Poker, a game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with another crazy 5-5 No Limit Hold'em stream. This should be a good one, folks. We've got a stacked lineup, including the return of one of our favorites and the return of another one of our favorites, actually. We've got a lot of great stuff going on, and both of the returning players are right here. This first seat is HV, back from getting married and a long vacation and honeymoon. We're happy to have him back in action. It's HV. Congratulations, buddy. Next to him in the two seats, a player that hasn't played on stream for quite some time, but was once a regular on the stream. He also plays in our room quite a bit, has a poker vlog, and he's one of my favorite players. It's the Poker Lion. Welcome back, sir.
That's why I fell out.
Next to him in the three seats, another regular on our stream. Almost didn't recognize him without a hat on. It's J Phil. Always pleasure to have J Phil here from Katie. He's a software engineer and a great poker player. Always a lot of fun at the table. Another super fun player. Not rocking the pink today. Maybe he's got pink on underneath the hoodie. It's Tisch Money. Always has his little frog on the lily pad. It's Craig and Tisch Money. He's always great for the game. Fun to have around. Another regular and favorite of Champions Club. It's ATM stacking up a stake here. Oh, he's going to do a little show and tell. Boy, that looks beautiful. Enjoy, buddy. So ATM may not be playing the first couple of hands. Looks like he's going to be busy eating that beautiful steak. Next to him, somebody who hasn't played for a little while, but has played on our stream before. It's GDubT from College Station. He is a senior engineering major at Texas A&M, and he is rocking the A&M jersey. We are ready for him to have a good stream here tonight. In the 7 seat, it's the Commish, another favorite here, a physician and organizer of basketball pickup games with a lot of the poker players here in town. It's the Commish. Another player that has been a frequent player here on our stream, one of the youngest members of the Champions family. It's Guppy from Plano, Texas. And rounding out the lineup, a brand new player on our stream. Claims he's homeless, likes King 8. It's Chon. He says he's a degenerate and will flip for piles if he feels like he's in the mood. Let's see how he shows that degeneracy here on the stream today. This is a 5-5 No Limit Hold'em stream. Everybody's starting with between $1,000 and $2,000 today. It is match the stack after that. 2K cap to start, but no lid later as these knit games take effect. These stacks are going to get bigger. The action will get bigger. It's 5-5. I see a $10 straddle on already. And the knit buttons are already out. For those unfamiliar, the knit game is you get one of those big red buttons that you see in front of the players. In order to get rid of the button, you must win and show down a hand. You can be bluffing, but you have to show to get rid of that button. The last player with the button has to pay a penalty. Here at Champions, we do that in the form of a splash pot. Typically, on a game this size, that would be $200 penalty. So the player that loses would have to put 200 dead in the middle for a splash pot. They would have a chance to win their own money back. Let's get to it. Looks like HV raising Chon's raise here. Chon open with sixes. HV raising with ace 10. Chon is going to bink a set on the flop. Best hand getting way better, and he will lead out for 100.
White noise.
200.
Does he know the rules of the Nick game?
Bet and take it with the set.
I almost forgot.
Make sure to swipe those cards.
Yeah, Patrick. Patrick, you gotta grab those cards.
I wasn't sure. He's the only person I've never played with.
How do you bet there? How do you just check? Because it's a Nick game. I want him to go 400. I want him to go all in with a queen. Come on.
See, he knows, he knows all this.
I honestly wasn't sure, so I've never played with him before. So.
Fair enough.
Anyone else? I was like,
Take a risk coming into these things as a newbie.
Oh, that was the last one? You didn't need it though. You were heading the whole time.
I don't care about what I
It don't matter now?
oh, that's why it was so quiet, huh?
If the HB were West, that would have worked because West thinks leads are like weak every time.
Well, they are if they're not a set.
They don't have it. It just is.
Yeah, if they don't have it, it's definitely weak.
Good analysis.
Poker Lion opening this one with Queen 8 suited in early position, makes it 30 to go. Gets a call from the commish with a worse suited queen from the big blind. Heads up we go.
What are you leaving?
Both players miss. Who will be more aggressive? Commish does have backdoor clubs, but on this board, that's not really going to matter much. C-bet of 30 from the Poker Lion. And the commish will call.
Yeah. Dog.
You have last.
Oh, you got a dog?
And get a club. Maybe those clubs will matter.
So it's playing all those.
Commish checking.
You're a bet.
Cat is okay.
I have a good, I don't like that, but I have a good, we have like a good house, with a good yard. And my roommate's all dogs.
Oh, nice.
Throw them in with the...
Poker Lion continuing. Overbets the pot. 175. There's 115 in there.
Trey left after he stopped making money in the agriculture station. Trey. Yeah.
Trey?
Yeah, after he started only making like.
The commish does make the call.
I played with him one time when he came.
Yeah,
last
yeah,
year. Well, that was when Trace like flopped.
Chop it up. Kickers no longer play.
And he went crazy with it.
Let's see if the commish can find another call here if the Poker Lion continues to barrel.
Like a 2-outer on the top board.
That would be a pretty heroic call, but see what happens. Yeah. Poker Lion continuing to tell the tale. Overbets the pot once again. 525 into 485, and that's going to get the job done.
Weird.
Nicely played by the Poker Lion.
And there's some guy who owned like a tow truck company.
Lucky River.
Or something. Fully about he was like a mega whale.
Yeah, no, I know. I was there. I lost so much money.
I didn't. You were there when I was there.
I know. You came in right after.
Okay.
Bro. I think I lost like 2-3 to him in one game.
Bro, he was stacked Connor like twice.
I know. He was like, but then y'all ended up stacking him, right?
I mean, I got him twice. In a bomb pot, he called me only with 2 pair on a 4-line board and nothing else.
He couldn't miss when I was there. I remember like.
Did y'all go to A&M together?
Yeah.
You as well?
No. I got a job.
I'm not at A&M anymore. I got a job now. Tisch.
Wait, so why did Trey leave? Because he stopped making money?
He was only making $15,000 a
Yeah, you
month,
only make it 15,
not 40.
15, 20,000. You know what I mean?
That guy had the most outrageous hero call against me on a bomb pot the other day. I had a set on one board, but nothing on the other board. And the guy like 10 called all in with like bottom 2 pair on one board. It was like a straight out there and stuff. And nothing on the other board.
Lots of love for GDubT in the chat. Let us know out there who you're sweating. Who do you think is going to be the big winner for the day? GDub does raise this one up here from the button with King 7. HV defends the straddle.
You guys bet like 2,700 on.
Heads up, they go to the flop.
I got a head 2 pair on one.
HV takes the lead, top pair, goes check, check quickly, and an ace of clubs comes out.
I've seen where a guy like wasn't used to PLO, so he thought
Good card for GDub to bet as the raiser here, but
he still had
raising on the button, he could have a pretty wide range. HV will defend. Bet of 75 is called.
but he was
Front door spades get there.
got lucky.
I had one a while back where flop
GDub will fire another
set over set on the other,
bullet at this one.
but the guy was just check calling.
Yeah.
275.
But the board that was set over set,
Almost pot size bet.
the board was straight,
Right.
and
They
just
got
got potted
at
for like
the lodge
5K.
on their
And
string.
he called
He wanted
with
to
just
like
a
break
simple.
it.
Yeah.
He couldn't even go all in with
Couldn't
his
believe
hand.
I am joined in the booth by Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
Going great. Good to see this type of lineup back at it.
It was 6K. Grinding back.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to see HV back in action. The Poker Lion, too, hasn't been here in quite a while. And GDubT hasn't played on the stream for quite some time.
It's like they get just absolutely
Yeah, I like that new hat of his, or maybe he's had it for a while.
convinces them to do it again.
One of the green hats that I often wear is a hat that he gave me not too long ago when he was playing streams here.
Straddle's not managed.
From the Jokers of Aggieland Club there.
Oh, yeah.
Or I'm gonna let like the easiest
Tisch
part
Well,
of
that was, but it was all pre-flop.
No, you don't have to.
Also,
It was all
it's
his entire bankroll on the
It was
This is
just
just mid.
And while Pokerline hasn't played the stream in recent weeks or months even, occasionally you will spot him out there on the floor. He sneaks a little bit of time here and there to
Dude, they made it easy on us.
grace champions with his presence, take a little money off the tables, and go back into hiding.
Well, like, and we had, like, it was the last time the stream, so like, we had like the.
Heads up to this paired flop. Comes ace high for Tisch money. Best hand. Flops best as well.
Well, I gotta go in full. Yeah. And then he just was like, I was like, I showed it to him. And
Tiny pot,
he had ace jack, bro.
but HV with the turn probe
I don't belong at this table.
gets called.
They see.
And threes are cheap. HV taking his king high showdown value and just giving up here. Tisch will fire, HV will fold, and we'll be on to the next one.
As predicted.
I thought you guys were gonna see 100% of showdowns because the pot's so small.
Is that a limp?
Yeah.
Wow.
Was
Should just ripped it.
playing like a snap fold.
You're just begging to get in the 4-bet jam spot.
As excited as I am to see HV back on the felt here, I'm now realizing that this means we can get some late night food together.
Ooh.
Catch up on
In the deck.
his trip.
Wow, you've changed.
ATM opens this one up. Ace 5 off. Suited King 8 for the commish. 3 bets to 100. And folds back around.
GM makes the call and heads up we go.
The thumbnail, huh?
Triple 8s on the flop for the commish.
Just spent a couple days with fun.
2 clubs out there for the dry guy of ATM.
You don't want to go anywhere?
No, not for spring break. I'll travel during the summer a little bit.
75 into 220
Just in the mood to grind during spring.
and gets the call.
I think I'll be there for a couple weeks, probably. You?
Probably make 2 trips up.
No backdoor club for ATM.
Commish, a complete lock on the hand right now.
Unless I move something.
Got to be feeling that way as well. Wouldn't be surprised if he starts to size up some.
50-50.
Does 225 now. 370.
Last time I staked you, you dusted off the TSTH 1K tournament.
Oh, yeah. That's not 3 bullets in like an hour.
Oh my god, dude. You 3-bet that?
Whoa.
Are you kidding me?
Like a man. Like a man. Let's go.
Wow.
Have you never 3-bet?
1 out, 2 out or twice. 1 out or twice.
But when I 3-bet those hands, I never ever flop.
King of clubs.
Start flopping trips with the low card.
Next time.
You do it.
One time at
Must be nice.
One time at the Bellagio, I 3-bet like 4 suited, and then I flopped 2 4s, and then I just snap folded to the third outside the bet.
Not him. You should have been smaller. There's only 2 8s left in that deck. King high was good too, though. It's nice when you can value bet almost every board.
Suited king 5 for GDub. Draggers for Commish. He calls that 35 open, then ace king suited for Chon. 200.
Yeah, they don't either though. So
Takes
it's
it.
not special.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, pretty big 3-bet sizing there.
Big money.
I guess with the
I'll give you a
35 in the call, it's not out of line, but a little too much for the draggers to defend.
Yeah, especially given stacks right now. But he may have been trying to get chips in a hurry and hoping somebody had something to go with.
He said he was in the lab.
Really? You got all these notes on us now?
Yeah.
Study.
Double straddle is on, 10 and 20.
Play the nuts every time then.
He's got the live reads now.
Oh yeah.
Folds all the way around to the button this time. HV looks down at pocket 8s and will raise to 60. Action folding quickly to the big straddle and ATM defending. Choctaw nuts suited. No improvement for ATM. The 8s still in the lead. HVC betting 80 bucks into 140. We'll get it taken care of right there. He is now safe, and we are down to 3 players left in the Nick game. J Phil, ATM, and Guppy with
Every time he opens.
big buttons in front of them still.
Sits there. Sits there. King Jack high or some shit, facing a 5-bet.
Gotta push his V-pip down somehow.
Like we're gonna call this off here.
That's the check raise. That's
It wasn't that good. It's coming.
You wanted to wait till your head's up in the net game?
Supposed to wait until you have the nuts. Yeah. No bluffs in this. I don't bluff.
It's cooler when it sets up though.
20 straddle on from GDub.
Here we go.
HV appreciates that. He goes 3x.
Look at that.
Suited ace wheel. Folds into the straddles now.
Almost fell for it.
Worse diamonds for ATM and 9s for GDub.
First time it ever crossed my mind. That time I thought about it.
He's gonna lift it.
I was like, it's always better when you talk about
250?
it. And you do it right away.
Right. Perfect setup.
275.
Whoa. Click back from the ace wheel. 4-bet.
Opportunity.
575 now.
And it's such a small 4-bet.
Well, as you mentioned, they're not super deep right now. GDubT with only about 1,200 behind, and he's just going to jam it all in there for 1425. Now HV in a spot.
What are you resting?
Yeah.
Must be a little rusty.
What is it, 14?
Yeah.
14,
Table throwing some needles to HV. Like, what were you expecting?
That's always a good start.
The horror.
Time to just gamble and reload, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
there
I mean,
it is.
Getting a pretty good price.
Already
He
put
set the price for himself. Here we go. HV looking for an ace or some diamonds here. Almost 3K in the middle.
Missed opportunity for me.
Time for some match the stack after this hand.
Ooh, that's me.
Now he needs all diamonds. Set of nines is going to be good.
Damn, I had 8-6. But he has a boat.
Nines full.
Oh, they're going twice. I'm surprised about this, actually.
At least all the low cards are still.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, except for the 5. 3s, deuces, 4s. Here they are. Here they are. Chop it.
Well, HV finally makes a pair.
I didn't have a 9.
Bill needs a lot of help. Needs a 4 now or an ace.
Spit. How much you got?
Nines will scoop.
Game just got that much better. HV starting things off, stuck a little bit. He'll quickly match the stack and get after it for the rest of the night. Just one orbit in. GDub with the early lead, 1620 for him, 240 and 230 for Chon and the Poker Lion. HV down the 1600, ATM 300. Everybody else just right there in the middle.
It's early.
I'm gonna sit my happy ass right here.
But I'm glad we did. He's rusty, guys. Let's get him.
Uh-oh.
Chum in the water.
Yeah.
Where we get him?
Well, 5 everything 9.
It's a net game.
Was that the easiest 5-bet rip you've ever made?
I mean, you stack.
ATM made short work of that steak back there. Holy cow.
Yeah,
Standard play.
hungry boy.
Dude, you raised my butter.
$10 straddle on. Chon opening this one to 25 with ace 6.
Make a decision.
Suited.
I honestly didn't know.
100% putting the money. I was just thankful.
Big blind and straddle will defend.
How much you play?
Not enough.
Oh, he's trapped.
No pair, no wear. Ace high still good. Checks around.
Well, I see what was happening.
GDubT bet and take it on the turn.
Alright, 1-1.
He's heating up.
Against me, at least.
That's one. Yeah, that's one rub in your face. Until you come back into Jokers and then just win the game.
That'll never happen. I'll lose. I'll win.
Oh, I don't know. You always win, and then you're just like, oh, it's the last hand. Let's put the $1,000 straight out on the line.
It's enticing.
Yeah, you'd have won that. I can't believe. Bro, it makes me so mad that Trace spooked me too.
Chon with the nines this time. Just limps in.
You ever get paid back?
$10 straddle is on. J Phil opens to 40 from the cutoff with ace jack.
I heard he owes David now.
ATM defending the small blind. Queen 10. He's got one of the 3 remaining knit buttons. J Phil also with a button.
Off stream. No, if I see him at a table, I'll tell everyone. Bro, I don't care.
GDubT gave it some thought with his ace there, but he will not get 3 in a row. He finds the muck. The Commish defending the straddle of 4 deuce suited. Rounds out the 4 players heading to this flop. Chon in the lead with the only pair, but equity is running pretty close among all these.
Owe people money.
It's a set of nines again, this time in Chon's hand, and he is playing it slow. It checks around.
For the best 8 players you could play with, and third pick of the draft.
Board getting a little wetter here. ATM picks up a pair and a gut shot. J Phil with a gut shot of his own.
Like 8 of the soft.
And now Chon putting some money in the pot. 175 is the number.
He's like,
Yeah, so basically,
he's
like.
the most degenerate poker player I know. Like,
J Phil gets out of the way, but ATM will call.
in like
How
2
many
days.
times has he done it?
And then he'll be like, oh wait, they got a 25-54 game. Okay, let me just buy it for 10K, and then that's all the money. And then he just gets one bad hand. He's like, bro, I can't handle it. I just don't know how to play poker. And I'm like, bro. Look at the last time. I told you that, right?
Pretty safe card. 7-8 gets there though, so Chon will just check it back and
Give him a button. Give him a button.
pick up the pot here.
Give him a button.
I put him on 8-7.
Needles flying. Saying, give him a button. Didn't value bet that?
See all the junk he's playing. I mean, the rest of us already knew it was garbage, but
That'd have been really different. You were like, you just checked it back and then you like waited to see his hand and then like,
No, I wouldn't do that.
oh, I would.
I put him on 8-7. I was like, no way I'm about to just run into it right here.
Oh, okay. No, we didn't.
I love watching people do that when they have like the nuts, pretty much like the nuts, or like the close to the nuts and they're like waiting to see the guy's hand. He's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. You both wanted to check.
That's just disrespectful.
No, I wanted a queen.
Alex, no, it's what Alex does every time.
On opening up with suited Robbie here. Jack 4 from early position is
I can beat that.
yeah,
Probably.
not much of a hand.
Easy game. ATM safe now, leaving J Phil and Guppy, the 2 remaining nits.
Bill and the Gupster.
Wow. Leave that to the commentators, please.
Every hand is heads up, an extra $5 in the bottom.
I like that.
We talked around, stuff like that.
I like it.
They're just too hard to track.
Yeah.
I lose count after like 4. I know. Guppy's gonna take like at least 30 minutes in the final. Man.
Yeah, fucking carded, man.
60.
Nines are hot tonight. ATM finds them this time, opens to 60 from the cutoff. Chon and HV defending the 2 straddles.
My Monday night 25
Club draw for Chon on the first of the straddles.
to them. I just don't see how that's good.
He leads out.
I don't know if they do have a game this week.
Right, yeah.
ATM quickly folds and
The brakes must be terrible for you.
sorry, HV quickly folds and nines are so hot. The flush comes in as we find the case 9 on the turn.
Action card here.
5 college kids who are still in town, I know where else to play, so they play online.
290 in the middle and it's
An overbet.
yeah 300 from the 8 high flush.
The other place's floor used to work at Game On, and he said,
Always have to point out the straight flush opportunities. 6 of clubs doesn't come and ATM fills up.
Nines are super hot. Chon putting about half of his chips in the middle.
Yeah, purple oversized chip worth 500. All in and a quick call.
Yep.
Howdy, 7.
Yep. Indeed. Ouch. Another 3K pot.
Every time.
One going to ATM.
9's 3 sets so far, huh?
Glad I didn't pick him as my big winner prediction, because he
Right.
would have lost that hand somehow.
Oh yeah, he had 6 as well. Upside down 9s.
Yeah, basically.
How much?
Take another look at the numbers. It's early still. We're only 30 minutes into this thing, and 2 players up over 1K each. 2 players down 1K or more. This could be a big 5-5 game, the way things are going. Stacks are going to get a little bit bigger here as Chon reloads. A couple of stacks above that 3K mark now. First flight of our March Madness multi-flight, multi-bag event going on right now in the room. Registration's still open for that, but we'll have more flights all weekend long. 2 flights tomorrow, 2 Friday and 2 Saturday, and then a turbo flight Sunday morning before day 2. 300 buy-in, 150K guaranteed prize pool. 30-minute levels, great structure. Come on down, check that one out. Champions Club here in Houston, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South.
Pay for him.
Yeah, pay for him.
Got a lot of familiar faces in the room today.
Guppy's rich. He can do that.
All the tournament players out in force.
Club runner, bro. Raking in that dough.
Poker Lion opening this one with 2 red jacks under the gun. Gets 3-bet by the Commish, it looks like. No, not the Commish. Commish folding the 7-4. What? Guppy was the 3-better with ace queen.
Whose club? Whose club is that ATM? Be honest.
But Poker Lion shoves it with the jacks and takes it down with no flop.
What if it's a super scam club?
I was playing at another place and he gave me it. He's like, and it's comfortable, so.
But you do not endorse them?
No.
Okay. You just need to make sure that that's clear. Because.
Never heard of it.
Sure. Yeah. Jokers are back.
Good people.
They're all a bunch of jokes.
Good people, bad players.
Bad players. That's a good motto. I'm gonna.
That is very solid.
Fun new promo here in the mornings. I don't know if you saw this, Kyle. The new high hand thing in the morning. One of the mystery balls in there is as many chips as you can rack up in 1 minute. You get to keep them.
Saw that.
Put $1,000 worth of chips on the table, and you have 60 seconds to rack up as many as you can. Pretty fun little prize for the mystery drawing.
What do you change?
Collision here. Kings versus Queens. G-Dub 3-betting, and he's on the wrong side of it.
I think that's a
couple
great
weeks ago.
Here comes the 4-bet.
Stack's pretty similar.
I only played there because there was a rig.
Like 3.
Both starting with just under 3,000 on the hand.
Doing it by half hour is smart too, because some players
25%
want to play the 3-bet. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really good. Wow. Oh, you have the best room in town, man. That other room came with half rate.
Hey, like, somebody clip that.
It's just the other room came and they have half rate, right? So I'm like, okay, well, I don't know how joke.
G-Dub just calls in position, can evaluate on the flop, and plenty of opportunity to still get the chips in, especially on this 8-high flop.
Also, we got
Only GDubT with a club in his hand, but the King's obviously still in great shape here.
Right.
It's okay, I got like 2 more weeks, I'll take the L.
No ace high or even king high flop. Slowing G-Dub down now. He's got to be feeling pretty good about his hand. He could be up against something like ace king, drawing hand. Plenty of ace X or even some middling pairs that he could be ahead of. But just calls the 350 continuation.
I'm being honest. For everything they've done for me.
1420 in the middle.
Making it rain on everybody.
Pretty much.
Board is 10 high now on the turn.
And not much for either player to worry about here.
Wow, a check from Tisch.
Interesting. I mean, as played, nobody should have 7-9 or 10-8 or 8-6 or anything like that. But you never know.
That's a genuine look of confusion there from
randomly at next
Gage. He's definitely going to bet, and then I think Tisch is going to try to find the raise here.
3 hours.
I lived in Sugarland before, but the house is for
Yeah.
sale, so I'm just staying up in Katy.
Perfect sizing for Tisch to get everything in now.
But it's kind of a pain to go other places during the week at least.
All in.
There's some decent games.
Yeah, and you saw the look on GDubT's face. He priced himself into a call here. And almost 6,000 in this pot. Just 14 hands in. Somebody's about to be way out in front. And it looks like they're only running it to one time.
Yeah, Tisch only runs it once. Used to go back and forth on it, but like the consistency from him. Gage did ask if he wanted to go twice, but declined.
Are y'all slow playing?
Well, I thought that a monster, really. I mean, I figured
Fucking get it in
I would
free.
This money without fucking, I don't know.
22, 36 total. If I had aces, kings, or queens, and all of my chips aren't in the
All around, dude.
Massive pot going Tisch Money's way. Just 35 minutes into the stream. Going to be up about $4,000 after that one.
I protected you against Guppy, though.
That's why I did this.
Come on for one.
Done you good job.
Should have min clicked it because he just has garbage there all the time.
I'm the match, HV.
Good chunk of it.
I'm the match.
5 here, 5 here, 2 there.
So sick.
You're not tired? You just played the last hand.
Wins a 6K pot, looks down at ace king. What a world. Tisch Money to 30. First to act. Good ace 10 right behind, calls, and plenty of callers. 6-5 starting to look pretty nice on the button for Chon. Queen 9 and Queen 9.
Can I get a Red Bull, please? Thank you.
Everybody misses except for Chon on the button. Everybody's playing Broadway or Broadway X, and he connects, checks through, and the Queen 9s get there.
Can't protect you forever.
Heads up between the same hands here.
Queen.
J Phil's going to hate this because he doesn't get safe in the knit game here and has to split this pot. But probably happy front door hearts didn't get there.
I was like, I don't really want to call, but I was like, you're never folding. So whatever. We'll do one loose call per stream.
That wasn't that loose.
I know. For me, it was.
For me, it was. I don't know, 5K.
Yeah, dude.
Just trying to get it
Did
all.
you tell them? Did you tell them you're adding?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Adding on 3, so
yeah.
Just have like Queen 8.
Queen 7. There's not too many worse queens at that point.
It really wasn't.
Here we go. The Commish, 7-4 diamonds.
Oh, shit.
The best possible hand to start with, raising to 35.
First 11 field.
Has Jack 7 dominated.
Duke will get
J Phil defending with the knit button here, trying to end this knit game.
Little bruise.
No player has number 12.
Gut shot for J Phil. Backdoor diamonds
Not coming.
for the Commish, but goes check, check, and now the Commish can represent this ace, being the razor pre.
All right, Duke. I'm going to hit you with a very hard screen when I come back.
Yeah, 7-4 gets there.
Shows it. The stream hand.
I tried to tell you.
Gotta show it. Why would you even play it if you weren't going to show it?
J Phil referencing the
Luke's getting posted up next weekend.
the league.
Can't help himself.
He's gonna get this guy.
The commish is the commish of
Put a knee in the back. You don't know.
small league of players from the 5'5", 5'10" player pool. Plays some pickup basketball.
Thank you. I will say,
Sounds like J Phil's gonna get a little extra physical
okay. Every
next time on the court.
that leg hates me.
Another monster for the commish, this time under the gun with ace king. Opens to 50 over a $20 straddle. And the poker lion on the button, the king queen offsuit. Definitely a 3-bet contender in position, and he does raise to 150. Gonna be in trouble here though. Folds around to the big straddle. GDubT defending with Jack 10 suited. Lots of Broadway cards out there. And the commish reaching for a large stack of black chips. Like 650.
Get this game out the mug. Now the sacks are getting deeper. See? As soon as I come back, say 3-bet, 4-bet, everything. This is what they came for. How big? All of it. Are you gonna have it?
Gotta make his money.
Plus 320, no flop.
Do you want to be the
Doesn't have to get there.
or the guy that has it?
Love it.
Okay.
He's heating up.
The last time I don't have it against you.
I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cooler if you're a guy who doesn't have it. Like,
But like every time, like every time I like with Tisch, you're like 6K plus. Would you rather win a 10K pot by bluffing or by bluff catching?
How do you win it by bluffing? The pot would have to be. Have to be like a huge.
Exactly. What's cooler, winning the 10K bluffing or just having it?
If you just think you're bluffing.
Well, that's what happened today.
It only works sometimes.
I got paid.
That's what I was talking about.
It all just happened.
Guppy's still card dead here. Can't even defend with that knit button. 8 deuce offsuit under the gun, has to find the muck.
HP, why did you?
Chon limping in with ace jack here, and HV will raise it up with the suited king.
You were there too, right? Weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Super sick. I would have puked if I got paid there. That'd have been.
GDubT defending the straddle with 10-6 suited, and Chon gets in there as well. $80 raise called in 2 spots.
I have to have at least 8-9.
Chon in the lead with the ace jack and under repped here.
Jack 8's a premium.
That's at least 8-9.
I know.
He likes Jack 8? You like Jack 8?
This is exactly
When we
what
met.
me and him played.
No pair, no wear.
I had Jack 8
Ace of hearts could come into play.
like this, and
Some later streets here.
4 or 5.
Checks around.
That's sick.
No, flop.
Definitely coming into play.
Yeah, the best hand gets better.
It's Jack 8 deuce.
Jack,
Or,
Jack.
no, it's Jack
3 deuce.
Jack 3 deuce. That's what it was. And I turned it 8.
And he turned it 8.
That is sick.
Flop top pair.
Bet we'll take it on the turn.
Thanks.
Jack 8.
For sure.
You bet there, bro. You get a free $150. Just check.
What do you mean?
Check one more time.
Check one more time?
One more time on the ace.
I have a feeling if I checked one more time, I would have lost.
20 straddle and $40 dead raise here. We do allow 2 straddles for the first
I was drawing.
couple hours. Unlimited straddles for the final hour of the stream. But it looks like Chon's coming with the blind 40.
I'm sorry.
Nope.
Unless it stands. Does it stand?
You can take it back.
You're good. You're
Found out that it wasn't.
Oh, he thought it was a straddle. He's going to take it back here and look at his cards.
Not till the last
Not the
hour.
last hour.
First 3 hours.
You can blind raise though. That's basically a triple.
It's the same shit. I mean,
No, I thought I could triple straddle. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. That's why.
It would have been live by the looks of it. HV
If I were gonna
would have 3-bet it. He does raise to 60, and he's 3-bet.
Just get rid of this one, and then we'll just scoot up.
From poker line.
From my experience.
Black 6 is buried for HV and Ace King off in the hijack.
Wow, sounds like
for poker line.
It was a pretty loose lineup. It was just 2 weeks.
Folds back around to the 6s. Gonna peel a flop.
And yeah, instead of raising, people just like limp pre-flop, and it's like the pots are actually smaller.
Ace King gets there.
The bet of 140 is called by the 6s.
Board straightens out a little bit.
Yeah, HB picks up 4 more outs rather, in the form of a 5.
Overbet here, 825 on top of 680. Poker line not worried about connected board.
And definitely committing himself to this pot with that bet, leaving himself only 1,100 behind.
Gets it done.
One bad loss with it. Told him. I was like, it's never going again, but.
On stream or off?
I don't remember. It had to be on because I only brought it to stream.
All it takes is one bad loss.
He doesn't care as long as he's winning money with the stake money he gives me.
Too small.
He's in for $5 tonight.
Damn. Sick sweat.
For a 9-year-old.
Yeah. You have 1 or 2?
2.
You fold ace 5?
Do what?
Wow.
He's 9.
You were like, it's not the nut, 6-5.
The oldest is 14.
I got you.
I'm sorry. I can't defend.
Or do we?
I mean, you could.
J Phil, a raise and take. Finally in the Nick game. Guppy having to ante up 200 and now chase it from the big blind. Flash pot incoming.
You guys want to do it where if you win the splash hand, people request to see your hand, you have to show it?
Sure.
Yeah, that's
alright.
Wait, so sure.
Each time we request.
Oh yeah, he said no immediately. he's like something that's not going to be
You win a splash like it.
You win the splash pot.
I already knew what you were thinking.
I thought he was going to say no limping. I was like, limping is pimping.
It's like if you forget, then you don't get it.
I mean, I don't know why somebody wouldn't request it. You might as well just show it now at this point.
That's a wrinkle to the game that I would like. No limping allowed on the splash. Have to come in for a raise.
Yeah, that would be. I guess you would just limp for a min click.
Yeah.
GDubT, getting it all in with your hand.
Good luck, 7 deuce.
Didn't specify it had to be after the hand. You could.
Guppy with ace wheel, and he anteed that dead 200.
Anytime you want to see a hand.
Doesn't chase it, so this is going to get through. He's going to proudly table it after they just said, let's table.
And we were just, Matt, we had him, we were just talking.
I don't want to see it.
We would like
Nobody
to see
wanted
it.
to show.
Good.
Wanted to call.
Take that.
Damn, I had you out kicked. I shouldn't have folded.
Very active table so far, about an hour into the stream. almost the entire table above 33%. Chon playing over half his hands. HV and ATM tied at 47. It's going to be a fun night tonight. We're going to see a lot of action. Tisch money, the big winner at the moment, up almost 3,000 already. ATM up about 1,000. Poker Lion and the Commish also in the green. HV stuck the worst at the moment, down about 21. And GDubT down 14.
New penalty.
Continuous knit game possible.
One less
Knit button's coming back out right now.
Dylan's slowing the game down.
Huh? Slowing down? What? What are you saying?
I said I have to tank every hand now. One less knit game at the end of the night.
This hand, I haven't looked at my hand yet. Could Alan keep this hand?
Or me
I haven't
and
looked
Guppy
at
just
my
be
hand.
heads up for 45 minutes again.
Yeah.
That'll be
They had one like last week or something. Yeah. It's like
ATM opens things up. Ace 6 offsuit. Worst ace in the deck.
Went on for like a couple hours.
happens every once in a while.
Even though it is a spade.
That's all I'm thinking.
I know.
Worst kicker in the deck. That is the best ace in the deck, technically.
Yeah.
Everybody got their button.
Agreed.
All chop it up and keep our buttons.
That's very.
3 ways. Alright. 4. HV got in there as well with the 10 tray. And it's a whole bunch of nothing going on.
lost all the games.
Everybody playing high cards to the river.
Yeah.
And
Before the best hand I had was King 5 suited.
ace had the best of it.
Best ace in the deck.
A long time ago, but it's just like, come
I got
on.
a king.
Oh, I got ace high. What are you doing?
I wanted it.
All value betting.
The needles are flying tonight.
What? I can't bet 5 for no reason.
Oh, you bet?
That works.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was so good if you had like the jack right there.
A little blocker bet? A little blocker bet?
Yeah,
Bro,
exactly.
queen nine, bro, people are calling.
People are. I've seen it
I
happen.
mean,
$5 to see, you know?
sometimes it takes less. It's less stressful to just check, but that's all what you're trying to do.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
6 for GDub.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Goes 30.
Talk shit and expect him to
Guppy finally has a playable hand. Suited Jack 10 on the button.
My bad. I'm mad because I didn't win that last game. I should have.
It's okay. You can get second place in this one.
A couple of Queen X's in there too. Queen Jack out of the small blind and suited Queen 5 in the straddle. Suited Queen 5 is going to be drawn at it here.
Got shot for Guppy. C-bet though. Gets rid of those Jack 10, Queen Jack hands. Poker Lion though comes with the check raise with his draw. Seven 4 gets there.
Check raise, very nice by Poker Lion. Obviously, he should have tons of equity with the draw, and he knows that GDub is either representing the ace or connected to it. So, nice to build a pot or take it down there.
That's good.
Continues on the turn and
Don't put anything else in the Super Bowl.
gets called.
Alan said your picks were terrible.
Makes a pair on the end, but it's not going to be enough.
He asked me what my log was. I told him that. So he
705 in the middle.
I put it in also.
And that's a lot more than 705. All in to call now from GDub. Poker Lion jams it on him.
Oh my.
Yeah, looking at GDub's stack, Poker Lion recognizing that's the only bet.
The way it happened was disgusting.
825 back for GDub.
Free throw. Then to where it's like, you know, where you throw it in and they're fouling to make sure they shoot 2 free throws all the time. They turn it over on the inbound pass.
Oh my god, dude. That's the
I've had some matches in the tournament. I had one. This was probably 5 years ago. I had a team plus 17. Or no, sorry, they were plus 4.
Yeah.
Up by 17 with 2 minutes left. Missed 22 out of 23 free throws to end the game. And lost. And lost by
How is that possible?
Oh my god. Dude, it's been one of the sickest beats I've ever had in my life.
No, mathematically speaking, that's like
Blender time.
0.1% chance.
I've never seen anything.
Yeah, he said it. Seems like his microphone is pretty quiet there, but GDubT did say diamonds.
But it's one of the worst beats I've had.
Can you imagine somebody?
And asking
Yeah, if you had
Patrick to spread the pot.
lost my damn mind.
A slight overbet of the pot here. There's a little over 700 in the middle.
The Astros minus 1.5. They were up 10-0 going into the top of the 9th and gave up 9 runs.
What?
They still won the game, but they didn't get the minus 1.5. Like neither of them for huge bets. It's just like you see stuff that happens. You're like, dude, what the fuck?
Much rather be hero calling with a 9 here than a pair of 6s. There's just too many
The percentages are
things
like,
that
down to like
the
what
poker line could have that are beating 6s, including
game, like if somebody's
7x of diamonds.
Yeah.
for some reason or whatever.
We're talking about like the major leagues who give up
I know,
9
it's
runs
crazy.
in the last with 3 outs left.
And like even college kids missing 20 free throws
Yeah, I mean,
in 2 minutes. That's
Good
insane.
here, really. I think you have diamonds.
It's 8-6 that gets there on the end potentially, but
It was
GDub double blocking it, including the 6 of diamonds.
round of the tournament.
Should have most call.
He does make the call.
Oh my.
Nicely done by GDubT, just talking it out, thinking it out, and finds the right call.
What the heck?
Nice hand gauge.
What are those two?
That is sick.
And 7.
Well, you lose to kings, queens.
Well, 6
There's a couple straights on the board.
It's nice.
The roller coaster ride continues. Poker Lion now down in the red, stuck 530 after that pot. GDubT still in the red as well, but moving up, getting close to even after making that hero call. Great call, by the way. Talked it out, thought most likely missed diamonds the way the hand played, and he was correct.
10-9 offset on a king back.
Didn't stop all the needles from flying his way, but
Yeah.
that's the way this night seems to be going for everybody. I like it.
Was this a hand that you and I played or something?
Yeah.
I forget hands like a fucking goldfish, bro.
I don't play her that much, so like, you know.
You remember those? I do not remember.
Ah, they had to earn that one. Not really. I just
Not really. It was kind of an easy call.
Yeah, guys, I'm kind of a baller like that, you know.
Alright, I'm not punting anymore, guys. I'm tightening up.
No more loose calls?
No more loose calls.
Alright.
No, if I have queen.
Queen 9 opens it up. ATM, it's suited, and it tens offsuit, as pairs usually are for the commish.
It's rather unfortunate.
125. Red 8s for J Phil in the straddle he calls. 3 players now to the flop.
You think it was 5x of diamonds?
Right?
All spades on board, no spades in hands. ATM takes the lead with the queen high. And another spade.
ATM likely to take it. And does. Nice turn lead for him.
There's merits to it for sure.
I said wait here.
I'm not bluffing 60.
Bluff.
No bluff? I got my 1 through one bluff. I have to call it up.
You called it off? I want to know what you had, dude.
Nut it. Could have been nutted. It's a good hand.
If it wasn't a straight.
Yeah, it was Zach this year, bro.
Why?
I don't know, man.
On the second board. It's like 2-2, 4, river 3.
He would be mad that.
Could have ace 4, ace 3 though.
He's like, all right, I'll come back with an hour left so I can triple straddle.
Commish, king queen, early position, opens to 35. Action folding to the blinds. Poker lion with ace wheel. The small blind will defend.
Were you there when
J Phil coming with the 3-bet. 7-8 in the big blind.
we had like the 5K tips and play for the 5-10 game?
Makes it 150. Folds back to the commish.
What do you really think about that hand right now?
20x is like a 20x overbet. Like,
Okay, well, no, I was it was it had trips.
yeah, trip at 6.
He check raised and then turn trips, and
Yeah.
Zach had aces. Not my fault.
Hard to be like everything, but like everything was even Trey was more within value because I feel like the board was so wet and everything was there, like Trey's the plus was there, everything was in use.
3-bet and take it, and J Phil is safe.
J Phil?
J Phil on the streets is 870.
What's wrong with that?
I didn't say nothing wrong with it. It's just like we're in the street.
I folded for the first hour, so everybody has to believe me now.
Gotta use your image, man.
This is the true club y'all need to join.
There we go. Look at that.
JOA.
Not sure what the JOA hat is, but ATM got one now.
They didn't cheap out on
The Jokers of Aggieland.
cheap out on the hats.
I did not cheap out
I
on.
like it.
Alex set me up with guys from Brandon Bills. I did it right. Good stuff.
20 straddle is on. Action folding around to the cutoff. HV was 7s. We'll raise to 60.
It's dropping below like 50% right now.
All right. I really want to do
I'm
side
trying to
bet.
get
I want to
cards.
do VPIP side bets. I think that's the best thing.
King Jack suited for J Phil in the small blind. He'll
You
defend.
don't want people in the game to know that you have a side bet against somebody for VPIP.
You know, they naturally inflate the VPIP numbers because the
GDubT makes the call from the big straddle. 3 players going to the flop.
Straddles encourage that.
In this stream, the VPIP is
Way too late.
yeah, so the data comes up, and I think if you double straddle, it's a PFR.
Ace 9 for GDubT makes top, but HV hits bottom sets.
And like he had a PFR for some reason.
I wish it were.
Tough board to hit your set on.
At the same like
Pretty wet here.
good to count for VPIP, but at the same time, it's like kind of not.
Bet of 130 gets called by GDub.
Everybody
GDubT has backdoor diamonds working for him and gets a diamond on the turn.
I mean, honestly, it's a stupid stat to begin with.
VPIP?
Yeah. It just
Checks it to HV.
doesn't like do much.
Dumbass put
Doesn't
money in
mean
the
it's
pot.
like
Over 5 hours.
350 is the
doesn't
bet.
mean anything in a short sample, and there's nits who have high VPIPs too.
A show of strength putting out the yellow chip.
But it's like the same as
Those yellow octagons worth $1,000 each.
I mean, like
The purple ones you see on the table are 500. Blacks are 100.
That's why I like doing it side bet.
GDubT does make the call.
Red or black, is that a bad sample because it's every single hand, or is it just your gamble? Because sometimes you run hot and that's
Pot of brewing here, 1260 in the middle. GDubT the effective stack at 1800. And a safe run out for the set.
You need to give me a pretty good price if I were to have the highest VPIP on the stream, though. I probably wouldn't do that.
Want to hear something crazy?
Yeah.
If online you see someone who's played 20 hands and their VPIP is 40%, so they played 8 hands, the likelihood of their natural VPIP being 25% or less is 5%.
Really? That's a cool stat.
So it's actually quite useful even for...
You know where you got it from?
Where did you find that?
Right out his ass.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking too.
Right here.
Directly.
I was doing
790.
Yeah, value bet of all the black and green chips he has with a couple of red ones.
It's pretty interesting.
Don't get in the hand with
To even out his red stacks to 500.
and huge value on the turn. Thank you.
Tough spot for GDubT with top pair, top kicker.
he opened his cards, so he's not raising.
Yeah, I think so. I think
Signature move by HV, throws in the knit button.
Smells how sticky. HB, you're too good, bro. Go.
Bro, he's bluffing. Oh, what? Oh my, live read no good that time.
Dylan, I think you need to talk to Ronnie about your live reads.
I thought I had a super good live read there. Never mind.
I didn't see the hand, but I didn't see the hand.
I was told I had ace on a diamond.
Get that HB? Dylan would have gone broke there versus you.
Well, okay, Gage, he just said like 2 minutes ago he's not bluffing you, right? So. Oh wait, no, he said he's not bluffing. No, you're the 60. Yeah.
I said I wasn't calling down light anymore either, you know? I'm gonna have it.
There could be a lot of reverse leveling going on there.
HV, if it makes you feel any better, I would have called.
See, top pair.
It's very nice of you, Matt.
Fifth pair.
You give him some credit for a bluff there?
Yeah.
No, there's only like 2 bluffs there. There's only ace, X, and hearts. And also he just saw me call off with the 4th pair, so. HB's super pro.
Super duper.
Super pro with a full earlier.
Guppy with 8s in early position, opens to 30, $10 straddle on, quickly folds around to that straddle, and GDubT will defend with 8-6. He's going to need a lot of help here.
Fair catch, fair catch. Check.
That's quite a bit of help. Open-ended, checked it in the dark.
Do you have your NID button, sir?
Yeah.
Guppy c-betting 30 and gets the call. 8-6, gets all the help it could possibly need.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
7-4 gets there, but 8-6 will take this one down. Gets a little extra value out of the 8s.
Just being good. Right on the turn.
Uncle, you're
Bad pocket 8s.
You're out with it?
Really?
He 3-bet with King 8 suited
You
once.
should turn that into a bluff. You blocked 6-8.
Good hand to 3-bet with.
I could call, man.
I like it better than just a flat.
Sure, yeah, it's better than that. That is for sure.
The hand that we got it on.
But where's the heart?
Oh,
Where's the spirit?
Maybe he leads the 5, I don't know.
Bad river for you, huh?
ATM is a very lucky sweater, though.
That's true.
I should have been concerned as soon as you let him sweat, man.
Dang, I run so good. I just cracked 8s with 8-6s.
Yeah, that's why I was a little bit annoyed.
Folds to the hijack of poker line here.
Right?
Ace jack offsuit goes 30.
You'd re-raise me out of fold.
King queen just calling the cutoff suited.
Not 100%.
About ace.
GDub
Probably.
dealt in, he calls.
That's what I thought.
Every should be video.
And ace 10 squeezing out of the straddle.
I bluffed, but I had the best hand.
200 to go now.
I sacked him, but then he rebought and then like ran it on the heater.
Damn.
Yeah.
This is a tough spot. Nits on my left. Nits on my right. You're in the middle.
You're getting sandwiched between them.
A click back from the best hand. Ace jack makes it 500.
Can't do it this time.
Yeah, dude, he was down to his last 300 at one point. I ran it up.
Folds back around to the commish.
Was it just cornering people, or?
It was just like him. It was a combination of him gambling, and then like also like just having some good hand.
Another play.
Yeah, I like
Poker line with less than 1,000 behind.
Like ran hot.
I watched the straight and just tried to get all the guy was just blacked out. And he's like, "Oh, we're playing 2. I'm going 4 top and a buck. And He's like, already told him, like, bring another 5K. They're playing like 250 option 100. And they bring another 5K. And he just went all in blind. And then he won the hand, he's like, pulled off on it. And he just went full.
Plenty of hand histories between these two. Poker line.
That's pretty crazy.
Capable of coming in light as well.
Ace-X versus like ace-king or ace-king. And he won every single deck. Most of
Yeah, I would say ace-jack offsuit's kind of the bottom of his range here for a move like this. And
it was just like,
gets it done as the commish has a slightly worse hand, and I think he realized it was an all-in or fold situation.
Yeah.
With the poker line stack size.
No chance.
Think about shoving.
Finds the fold, and poker lion now safe.
Ace-10? Ace-10? Soul read. How do you feel about that? Yeah.
I thought about it also.
Man, y'all just hate calling, don't y'all? They just hate calling.
We were 60-40.
A lot of options here.
Always gotta re-raise. That's why HB's so good. He calls it.
Call it out with ace-4. What was this weird spot?
Ace-10 now for J Phil.
Some calls the 3-bet. I had the other face cards.
What is this?
Yes, can I, steak or salmon?
Bone and ribeye.
Steak or I'll do the salmon.
4 players to 9 high flop here. Guppy catches middle pair. J Phil C bets.
Double gutter for the commish.
What?
ATM just a single gutter.
You have chips?
I mean, for my rebuys.
I'll just start with
Just a couple brushes. Yeah.
Three players going to the turn. Board pairs. Ace high still good. This time checks around. Double board pair. Checks around to the button at ATM. Overbetting the pot. Gets the commish out of the way, but J Phil find the hero call with the ace.
What?
He does.
J Phil. Oh my god.
Soul read. Nice hand.
Check 7 times.
Just made sense as played.
No thanks.
I mean, you're going to chop that a lot of the time, but you're not going to be losing very often.
Thank you. You can
Yeah, brother.
What do you want to do?
I don't want like a low check from him. Like we play basketball. I don't want him to check me while I'm up in the air.
I'm not. The mule's here pretty good.
That right?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Well, I mean he could if he gets under me.
I like this new. How long has this boat been on?
They just started it.
Not too.
20 straddle on. Folds around to the button.
A little more squish.
It's pretty new.
Yeah. There's more padding.
GDubT opens to 55.
Can you believe my?
See, look at that.
No, not at all.
Ace queen for him. HV defends the straddle, and Chon getting in there from the big blind. 3 players to the flop.
You're putting chips in the middle.
Checks around.
That's fair.
Open ender for Chon now. Takes a stab at it. GDubT calling with the ace queen. A gut shot to Broadway. The open ender completes. Chon with the nuts.
See that? That's a gentleman. Asking for chips, he goes and grabs them. Doesn't bitch about it.
called the bluff, man. I couldn't even get my card to bluff. I mean, I guess that was kind of...
Chon overbetting the pot forgets to show he will not be safe in the Nick game.
We're showing.
Wow. Wow.
Man, he must have... Does that mean... What tell is that?
The no-show is the nut.
Looked like he forgot, though. He was nervous, so maybe he didn't have it.
Because if it were a bluff, they always remember.
Wow.
I like the strategy Chon puts money in the middle. Not a bluff.
Okay. Bad beat?
Bad beat.
Bad beat jackpot, for sure.
Can we get the bad beat jackpot on stream?
We're in the room, right? We get a piece of it?
Totally did.
Bad beat to show.
We agree if we hit the bad beat, all the money stays on the table. A couple streams ago.
Oh, really?
112.
Players talking about the bad beat jackpot over 100,000 in there. Probably closer to what, 110 now?
112.012.
Yeah.
Man, I feel kind of bad.
Goes up weekly.
Yeah, people.
Also many bad beat jackpot and tons of other cash promos as if that's not enough.
It goes on our...
Come on down to Champions and play some cash.
It's the only way I'll ever be positive.
5 players to the flop. Guppy hitting top pair. Leads for a quarter and a quick call from Chon with bottom pair and backdoor clubs.
Got rid of my nip butter, man.
It's going to take a lot of effort.
That check.
It'll be really fun. Whoever loses when they let's take a shot at one.
I was about to say a 9 would be a troublesome card, and there it is. Queens and 9s versus 9s and deuces.
That's worse than the penalty.
That's a pretty bad punishment.
9.
Damn it.
Wow.
There you go.
Oh, shit.
Guppy safe.
That's
It's a bad beat, man.
I know. That's tough.
I never lose to 9 dudes.
I'm trying to get in there.
Yeah.
3 minutes
sure.
left.
You know what, Brown?
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't had a shot of rumpies in like, I don't even think they have rumpies here. They probably don't.
No, this is a high-end establishment.
I was trying to say, like,
No Rumplements and no Mad Dog 2020 here. Sorry, Tisch.
Oh yeah, Mad Dog.
last time I had rumpies, I was
Take me back.
in college or something.
I was worried that reference might be too old for everybody, but
You're still in
I know it still exists. But
Yeah. Somehow.
Yeah.
Somehow it's still legal.
It's no Four Loko, but
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I got some other things.
in casino management.
Exactly, right? And so then I'm going to, like, whenever Mark Cuban gets on the phone with me, back to me.
raise to 30 is called in mini spots. ATM with Queen 9. Best hand going into the flop will be GDubT with 8s.
You know what's going to actually happen?
Me too.
Not anytime
I think it could
5
be.
to 10 years?
5 players.
So?
Maybe.
I think the state is getting more.
8s get a little bit better.
You know what's funny? John,
Top set
after I graduate, he'll consider hiring me here.
and in position. Checks around to GDubT and
Champions accounted.
throws a half pot bet in there.
What's going on tonight? Everybody's just hitting sets.
Then you can work your way
Non-stop.
to California.
8s and 9s are hot.
That's where they're headquartered, yeah.
HV makes the call with 3-5, a gut shot. Front door spades get there. It goes check, check.
But what if he opposed?
And the board very wet, but the set is still good.
You know, like, pretty lucrative.
And this looks like what happened when HV had the set of 7s. A super wet board and ends up being a pretty small pot. It's going to be the same thing here. Check, check. G-Dub taking it down.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Well, he's had 3 of them.
Take a shot of Mad Dog for every time a player has hit a set tonight.
The flop check.
Actually, don't do that. I don't want to be responsible for that amount of drinking.
I feel like I never have nights anymore. We flop a ton of sets. Like maybe one every 3 or 4 sessions.
And then they all lose.
Yeah.
Don't forget that
I was
part.
folding. In my mind, I was folding.
Set?
Three players with knit buttons: Tisch Money, the Commish, and Chon.
Left in the chamber.
$10 straddle on.
I mean, it was multi-way.
ATM with another pair, this time fives. He makes it 30 to go.
No backup plan.
The nines have found their way to Chon's, and he's on the button, and he will 3-bet to 130.
I love that you changed it this time. I'll probably play there from this semester. I'm pretty good.
Come on, fold.
So I don't even.
Sixes in the muck, but ATM will defend with the fives.
So red 9 on the flop or on the turn, you think?
I don't know.
Okay, turn.
Could be the fives instead hitting the set.
I did not say that. I said
And setting the trap. Check, check.
Because I understand why.
No 9 yet. ATM's going to try to get some money in this pot now.
We offer free food, free things, free everything that they want to do.
And the ace. Too scary of a card for Chon. 2 overcards, 3 overcards out there to the nines.
You'll either have to charge more
And another small pot for a set.
Start charging for actual, for food and drinks.
No, the reason people don't like it, especially.
It is that time. It's the annual Poker Tournament Series.
All in. Lit the fire when you doubt it, now I'm all in. Put me with the best, bring the stars in. Undefeated mode, no falling.
Texas Poker Open, a $2 million main event from April 16th to 29th. For more information, use QR code for more details.
Undefeated mode, no falling.
Well, they're usually good.
Wow, 2 movie stars at this table. Texas Poker Open is coming up, and soon. April 16th is just around the corner. I'm excited. I love it when Poker Go comes to town.
It was pretty obvious that no one.
We always have great tournament series here, but there's something a little extra when it's the Poker Go guys come in and some of the big names show up, and it just feels a little different in the room. You should come check it out. We're also the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. You can stay here and play here for a rate of $79 a night during the Texas Poker Open. Book your room on championsclubtexas.com. Sixes for ATM.
It's 100.
Limps in.
100.
I just didn't know he could dance so well.
I still don't think that that's the case. The Commish opening this one. After 2 flat calls.
Am I going home? Like, what's going on here?
Raises to 80 with 8-7 suited, and Guppy lifting it up with King Queen makes it 250.
This isn't about the nit game. Fuck the $200. This is about stacks.
All right.
225. Sorry.
Clip it, guys. Clip the chat.
A call.
And a limp from Chon, a flat call of a 3-bet with Ace King. Very interesting. Is he hoping somebody else will ship it in?
Given the table talk, it seems weak, especially after he just flats it.
I didn't see it. It's cheating.
ATM hoping nobody else will raise. Goes set binding with the 6s here. Sets have been coming for everybody. Why not? That puts GDubT in a spot here because the Commish could re-raise it. And the Commish's raise looked super strong with it going limp, and then he raises. But it's nit versus 2 other players now.
Jack high flop, obviously.
Yeah. 2 spades out there for the Commish. Somehow the 6 is still the best hand.
And ATM slid those over. Let GDub get a sweat. Guppy's going to continue here. I don't think Chon's going to continue. Ace King in the muck. Sixes call.
Yeah, this looks like the kind of board the 3-better would miss. ATM not feeling too bad about the 6s.
Yeah, pretty standard call too. It's only 1 over your 6s. You don't like the additional call by Commish, though, and flush comes in immediately. ATM and Guppy both have a spade of their own.
Only Guppy can catch up with the Commish now.
And if it checks to him, he's likely to check behind, but Commish taking inventory, checking out the SPR.
Yeah, about 1,800 in the pot. He's got 22. And against two opponents, he decides to just go for all of it, which is a good way to get these draws out. Guppy does fold the better draw. Well, we know the Nick game's going to be over. It's just a matter of whether or not ATM pays off the Commish. This is an interesting turn card for ATM's particular hand. If he puts the Commish on the dry ace of spades, he might be thinking, I've got a lot of outs here. I have the best hand. Or if it's two pairs, I can make a straight. But
yeah,
he finds the muck, and he's going to see that it was a good fold. And the Nick game is over.
Actually, I think we continue. Chon has his.
It was him and the Commish. Oh, wait, Tisch Money still has one. I didn't see that. Yeah, it does continue.
Never talk to me about folding it.
Yeah, I'm glad that ATM found the fold there. I think because it played out multi-way instead of heads up to the flop, or just that extra dynamic.
You would have called, right?
Me? No.
Commish can still have plenty of flush or Jack X within range, while Guppy does not.
Guppy beat, but
Oh, yeah, the best man everywhere, too. So cool.
Suited ace 4, just calling the $20 straddle. And suited queen 8 behind, makes it 80 to go.
What do you have, Matt?
Jack. That's something spicy.
A set of jacks.
A set of jacks.
King Jack now, suited in the straddle. And sevens, the second straddle.
I had a pair of flush draw and straight draw.
Whatever you want.
That means you got a shitty hand.
Jack 10, I think
I'm getting some change made.
It's on me. I'm not running away now.
Called King Jack offsuit.
Four players.
Can't be ace jack.
Another set.
Versus another flush draw.
Yeah, everybody connects. Yeah, no, everybody connects. Bottom pair for Chon. Top pair for HV. A flush draw for ATM.
Gonna make it tougher to fill up.
These waters. I just remembered I grabbed these waters.
HV coming with the raise here. He was the raiser pre-flop. Hits top pair. He's gonna make it a big pot.
End up thinking, what's happening here?
Gotta get those draws out of there. Somebody could have 5-6 already, but
Single raise pot.
all in. Definitely going to charge the draws and quick folds from Chon and HV. HV, the one who raised this one, and ATM is going to make the call with his king high flush draw.
What? Could you change him?
I'll let you choose. I don't care. Really cool. This is good.
2 times.
We'll wait. Good?
Twice as nice.
It's a jack, but needs more than that. That won't do it. First board going to GDub.
What you gonna have tonight?
At least 3 more.
All of
3 more. Okay.
Finds another pair, but again, needs help.
Same.
That'll do it.
Clubby is on the second run out.
Good stuff, man. Just take a turn.
Yeah, they were getting it in regardless.
You pass this over to
Flop or turn.
Gauge.
If you pass this,
Yes.
then please.
Just push it right.
90 minutes in. Tisch money up 2,700. That's pretty good hourly. The commish up 1,000 exactly. ATM and J Phil also in the green. HV and Chon both down more than 1,000. Very active game here. Tisch money and Chon heads up in this knit game still.
10-9 of clubs, no.
Fun lineup today. Lots of table talk, lots of needles, lots of fun.
Yeah, a bunch of these players very familiar with each other. Even the new player, Chon, very familiar with GDub and Guppy.
Right? Yeah.
Always makes for interesting table dynamics.
I thought you were 5-6 on this one. I thought you flopped that.
Suited King Jack and the hijack for HV.
Like my clubs are good.
Goes 35.
You thought your overswing good against 5-6?
It already depends where you fish.
That's what we're here for, right?
Honestly did it for a short. Short.
ATM defending the big blind and another King Jack suited for GDubT. He calls as well. 7-4 gets there.
You had to get there twice to make the short.
Good flop for HV. 2 hearts on board.
We would have ran it once, the club.
ATM though with the gutter. Checks all the way around.
I wonder what ATM was like.
Board pairs and the worst hand fires 50 bucks.
Start playing after.
HV makes the call. ATM gets out of the way. HV free rolling. But it's a brick and chop it up.
That was too broke in college.
What?
Damn,
Oh yeah, I was broken.
your overs were good.
Shit in college.
You play that King Jack just like ATM. Chop, chop.
I just like chopping pots, you know. Especially when you play a rate game. Better for the house.
Way better for the house. Keep those seats open.
Just play high-low the entire time, yeah. Let's just...
Well, actually, I mean,
25 in hand and...
well, if you run it twice in a rake room, then you have less hands per hour.
You count it by hours you play, or you count it by hands you play?
Hands, like you're just gonna play. You're just gonna deal less hands, which means less rake.
So really overall.
Probably. Actually, no. Rake is actually bad for running it twice. That's why they don't run it twice at rake games in Vegas. Like at the Wynn.
No, because Vegas. I'm pretty sure in Vegas, they do it.
You can only run it once.
They double take if you run it twice.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
The players people. At least I've had that. I haven't played. I'm not sure about the Wynn if I ever ran it twice, but other places I played at the Hard Rock.
I know.
Here's a pot.
And they were like,
maybe.
Twice, we're gonna take an extra.
3-bet from the Ace Wheel GTO things. 180 and then 600 from Ace King in the cutoff.
If you played Pkwy at the Wynn.
Yeah, where's the service? I didn't even get food, man. I was playing so many hands.
Ace Wheel likes to be the aggressor.
I don't know, it might be
not
good.
the one calling things off.
For stacks already in there.
The food.
Yeah, the food. Oh, you eat before.
Yeah.
That'd be good. That'd be good advertisement if we all just have like a huge plate of food, and then as they do the introduction, we'll all just like going down like a family meal.
Raise and take it.
Did you get called?
Did not.
No, he thought HV was opening light, and then I was 3-betting light,
Yeah.
he thought. And then he put half of his stack in.
A little bit more.
And I said, all right, you can have it. Ace King, no good.
You got Ace King.
No, I'll pip lower.
Holding into the blinds here.
Why, because I was behind or we were flipping? Yeah.
Well, they call the straddle.
Unraised.
Not worried about the flop. It's the river I'm worried about.
Bet and take it from the king high gutter.
HV ruined it, 'cause then you're cold for cold for betting.
You did say blind raise, right?
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Yeah. Sometimes whenever I'm like free and stuff, I'll
Tisch did that.
at least twice a week.
It's on camera. We already know.
Here's like 3-year-old. Another 3-year-old.
No, I made it look pretty.
$20 straddle on.
And then you.
You live in California? Yeah. The courses out there are like pristine.
They're pretty good.
That straddle and then.
I just love a good green.
Nines for Tisch money. He raises 175, and then it's a octagon chip. 500.
I made a pretty mess.
As a 3-bet and takes it down.
Let's go defense.
You got the Walk courses out there?
Yeah.
Nines won't make a set that time.
You can get started, but most people won't. Because it's so slow.
And they're healthy.
I've seen like, I want to go, I want to
6-5 suited.
Scottsdale.
Shit, 9s were hot today though, right?
Folded 9s?
Yeah, dude. Fuck.
It would have been a rematch.
Give him another button, bro. Give him another button.
Nines are no good. Nines are no good there.
Oh no. It worked for me earlier. You got a jam on
If you had that.
Yeah,
If you really had that, it would have been a rematch of our hand at TCH.
What hand at TCH? What's our hand at?
Last Friday.
It's like an anniversary.
Dude,
Expects you to remember.
I'm like the bad husband here.
You turned 2 bear.
Just heads up on
I will later
Oh,
tonight.
yeah, ace king.
It's heads up, right? No heads up?
Yeah.
I'm trying here. I'm fighting for my life.
Isn't it fun whenever you don't have your button? You can do fun stuff like side bet on losing. 2 check.
GDub connecting with the 10-3.
That was your hand. I'd of course go all in, but
1 check.
Had the best of it until
there, but
poker line. Takes the lead.
That 7 looks an awful lot like a king.
That was good.
Okay. That's good the whole way.
Just waiting for HV to take a stab.
Yeah, I wish I could have that reputation. Everybody's scared to bet against me.
He didn't stab because you were in the pot. He's like, you never fold.
I folded earlier, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, to HV you do. That's fair. God damn it, HV.
The diamond would have been so nice on there.
A diamond would be nice.
I mean, that would have been, probably been clip it, you know what I mean? Really? Rush.
Clip bait.
ATM wanted to open things up here.
I don't want to do
4 deuce makes it 30 to go. Raise to 100. And the commish, the ace queen, and we're heads up here. Hand over. 4 deuce likely playing the board by the river there.
Yeah, I do some music stuff, but not a whole lot.
Full certified.
One can say mostly in the gambling industry at that point.
Certified punt return now?
Yeah.
All right, Duke. I'm on J Phil's team now.
Another open from ATM, no shock. He usually is leading
Team Dylan, but he
the VPIP
one time.
category. This open a little bit better than 4 deuce. It's ace-5 suited. Jack 10 calls behind. Jack 9 in there as well. And 9-6 defends the straddle. 9-6 catches a piece, but could have kicker problems in the end. GDub bets the gut shot. It's called in every spot.
Good defense here.
Chon with the best
They're going off.
9
15 and 9 on every fucking.
and picks up the heart draw.
You're not wrong. There's been a lot.
ATM. Duck around with just bottom pair on the flop. Not going to see the turn though. J Phil also out of the way.
2 wasn't what you guys were looking for.
No.
I'm just trying to get rid of the knit button. You do what you need to do. You bastard. You bastard.
Give me your money with your flush draw. Your queen high flush draw.
It's a jack high flush draw. All right.
God, I'm the best. Value betting with jack high.
I have a 9 also.
Slow rolling.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Nick game over.
Come on, Gage. Where's that all in?
Chon had to win 2 hands to do it, but it is done now. Tisch money will have to pay the splash pot. It's ratcheted up to 2 1/4 this time.
At least you get punished for forgetting.
I mean, a king snap.
I know.
Sure.
That's the page.
I know.
It's a great hand to call off in there, honestly.
What?
I can't go 3 streets with a king. On that board? Sorry, I know you can't.
What?
So I can't go for 3 streets with a king.
Yeah, you can. I can. I will.
Don't miss out, HV.
Can I put the board?
Tell him that.
It'll be a blind raise.
So you want to feel like you earned it.
Min click from GDubT. Got queens. I don't know if he's looked. He put chips on him as if he hasn't. He's under the gun.
Never mind.
Chon reaching out with a stack of green chips. He's got a 3-bet big to 300 with 9s, and HV wakes up with jacks. We're going to have a hand here, folks.
That was convincing right there.
HV 4-betting to 800.
I think that's a lot of people with that.
I know.
Shit. Right here is doing that tank thing again.
Oh, shit. Okay, thank you.
And GDubT all in. I think he's looked now.
Fucker, I'm back down to 1. Why did you have to do that, Sean? Why did you have to do these cards? I'm over here. I'm just trying.
9s have been hot today. Seen a couple of sets of 9s, but obviously Chon going to need a lot of help here. And HV very likely to call this 2066 of GDub. Chon does find the muck, and HV, as predicted, makes the call, and
in the past. I'm moving on.
I believe they're running it twice. Gage has been running it twice all night.
Probably. Oh,
set of queens, good so far.
You know what? Ding, ding, ding. I mean, it's
HV hates to see it.
Likes to see that.
Stuck out.
Loves to see that.
Just gotta find a jack on the second board. Queens are out.
That's bad beat jackpot.
If they just bad beat,
If he has jacks in a heart, you have to show it. So you can all celebrate.
Of course. Well, and there's an actual bad beat jackpot. There's no show it.
damn it.
Picks up outs again here.
Oh, you can only go one time?
The 10 of hearts.
No, you can go ahead and
But bricks out in the end.
Wow.
Rough night
Queens
for HV.
scooping.
How much is it? 21? Quad queen.
Oh yeah, I gave
How
you
much is
guys
a
a
high
special
hand
hand. You could get a hat.
I mean, right? I mean, I got stacks of them ready.
Gave you last.
GDubT with the blind raise, waking up with queens and getting a full double, and then some. PFR chart showing a very active table here. A lot of raising before entering the pot. Tisch money still the big winner at the moment, up 24.42, but after that pot, GDubT up over 1,800. The Commish up over 1,000. ATM and J Phil also in the green, and as you said, bad night for HV so far, down 4,200. Just had a couple of big coolers this first couple of hours of the stream.
But if were you gonna call his raise?
I was gonna call his if he didn't.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you saved you money.
Fucking nines.
But HV is not scared. He reloads and matches the stack, I believe. I see a lot of yellow chips in there.
You don't like the Nick game?
I hate the Nick game.
Throwing the Nick game buttons back out. $20 straddle is on.
And you hate the Nick game?
Oh,
You can have HV pull it for you.
Just give me aces.
That's a good combo. Put him 40.
That is pretty sick.
We'll get on this camera over there.
Quad Queen's good for a mystery high hand bonus.
The videotape it.
What's the grand prize?
GDubT gonna be pulling.
Lots of money.
All right. I'll sell the draw for $230.
What?
Any takers? Any takers?
Well, what are the prizes?
You can win up to 1,000.
Okay.
Can you tell me which ball has the $1,000 in it?
I do not know what it is.
Damn it.
The reddest one.
The red one.
The red one.
The reddest.
HV with ace jack, opening this one to 80 from the cutoff.
Do we dance?
GDubT
The tank.
playing the heat here, calling with 4 deuce offsuit. Joan calling with suited queen.
Prime time.
3 players.
He just missed it.
How will HV get beat on this one?
I'm not sure yet.
Let's go. Want me to know?
Probably the clubs.
8 a.m. or
Yeah.
8 p.m.?
8 p.m.
Oh.
That works. Same thing.
Queen connects. Takes the lead. Got shot to Broadway for HV.
Open ender actually with the
Oh yeah,
eight
open
as
ended
well.
8.
So basically drawing dead.
Yeah.
The way the night's been going anyway. Bet of 50 is called, and a second queen comes out on the board. Trips now for Chon. And front door diamonds get there.
That's a waste of sweatability.
Chon leads for a buck and a squirt. Keeps it small, but HV finds the fold. And Chon is safe.
Another bad beat
Take
board.
that motherfucker away.
You're on there, it opens up. I guess.
All right, one. Is that the good one?
I hope so. We're about to find out.
Let's go.
Squeeze hard.
It's
What will it be?
$1,000.
Sweater vest.
Ooh. Free t-shirt.
Huge.
Actually pretty nice. Get the collared one.
I've only seen merchandise in those.
It's a bit smaller, bigger.
Eddie, I swear to God, those are all merchandise.
No, they're actually not.
Every single one of them.
Maybe XL if they're cotton.
Thank you, Vanna White. Not this pretty, not this pretty.
Oh, can
Vanna Brown.
you tell Eddie, can you get service for us? Get some drinks.
HV opening another one. This time Jack 10 in the hijack makes it 60 in the poker lion. Doing
No, I didn't.
poker lion things here with 6-5 suited. 3 bets to 180. GTO approved. 5-6, one of those hands. The computer likes.
They have a bunch in the back.
But HV makes the call and heads up we go.
Give me a
Benjamins, and I'll give you as many of these as you want. I'm pretty sure they have more of these. Of these in the back?
Oh, yeah.
There's more. Yeah, there's more.
Gut shot for HV.
5-6 doesn't get there, not yet, but good board for him to represent.
Yeah. I think that's why the computer likes this one. If you miss it big, you can represent having hit something. And if the board comes low, you actually do hit something.
Good board coverage.
But HV does make the call of the C-bet. Board pairs.
You get popped in the
Another good card, really, for the Poker Lion to continue with here. He's supposed to have all the aces and kings. There shouldn't be any eights involved with HV opening this one.
Oh, take him to the ground. The takedown. You got points for that.
Keeps it small. Bets about a third of the pot, 225, but that'll get it done.
He knows. Every time.
Gonna show it.
Imagine on 2,000.
Stop trolling me, I'm sorry.
Think you're cool, Harry? Think you're cool?
We got 2 more weeks, guys, of Harry.
Just tell me how good my hand was, and I'll make sure I don't forget.
Yeah, then I'll leave you alone forever. I'm never coming back to this shithole.
Oh, this is the longest I've ever had that button. That's what it feels like?
What, you didn't turn your hand over?
Stressful, yeah.
No, I forgot one hand.
Oh, you lost.
This guy's had like 8 sets. He's having a stressful day.
In 2 hours. I wouldn't say
Holding all the way through to the blinds. $20 straddle on.
HV has gotten beat up a little bit.
Oh, I'm getting anxiety.
And all blinds and straddles will come in. No raise.
Make it
620.
I know.
Get it through.
King high with 2 spades. Nobody hits anything here. GDubT. Bet and take it with the queen high.
I would have had to call.
Like a 5-bet jam.
Super rude.
Yeah, can't get going though. Wasn't a terrible flop for my hand.
I was in there. I was going all the way.
I'm sure.
I'm gonna go for the check jam.
You gotta ask that next year.
If 4-bet. Backdoor draw.
Duke's your coach?
Only Coach J.
Wow, it all makes sense now.
I don't say nephew.
Ever since his son left.
Black is. Thank you.
Poker Lion opening this one to 30 with big lick suited. ATM 3-betting from the button with ace jack. Makes it 200 to go. Chon had limped in with the draggers. He gets out of the way. Action back on the Poker Lion.
Engage you out.
He'll make the fold. ATM now safe. And getting down to just a few players here. HV and J Phil and the Commish, the last 3 players.
Just 50.
With knit buttons. I'm seeing one in front of Guppy as well.
Yeah, I was gonna get 3-bet.
4 players left.
Egregious size though. 5x in position.
Not too egregious. He's been in the lab, you know.
Now I see one in front of J Phil too. Tisch money.
It felt egregious.
Traffic's all off here. 5 players left.
Go 5x.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'll just not hold it.
I just saying it felt egregious.
Get some whites.
I got a water.
Water?
Yeah.
Can I get the grilled chicken sandwich with avocado, and then can I get an iced tea as well? Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Shit, they're learning.
Black in the middle. Let's go.
Pay up.
5 players, 6 players going to this flop here.
Wait, hold on.
Mango this time. It's not like super sweet though, right?
Checks all the way around. No pair, no wear. Fish money's deuces still good. 6 ways. How is this possible? Checks around again, and a queen will give Guppy a straight.
No. Black in the middle.
Oh, you're doing one card?
Yeah. I said red or black in the middle.
All right, yeah, you're fair. This one,
This guy wasting all his red cards on the outside edges.
Nice hand. Wow, that was amazing.
That was sick.
The chat's going wild.
That's how monotone doing it. Yeah, that was sick. I think I'm like win like 2-5. Yeah.
Well, that was like a small pot.
Bro, your fans think that's a massive pot. Your fans, bro, that'd be like, oh my god, that was.
They've never hit runner.
Your opening size is there buying on that 25.
Yeah, basically. But when I lose to buy on that game, I get so mad.
At 25.50?
Yes.
Dude, you used to see when we had it.
I started just rage quitting. I used to just tilt off and now it's
You used to see whenever we had it at the original Jokers, whenever Ethan Malcolm was there and Tripp was there, bro, they would make it where it was like.
Folds around to the cutoff. GDubT with 2 red kings.
Oh, yeah. No.
Opens to 50. There's a $20 straddle on. HV defending with Queen 10. It was only a $10 straddle, actually. So big open. Let's check quickly. HV picking up a pair now. That's 75, and GDubT just calling with the kings here. Interesting. Backdoor diamonds get there, board straightens out.
How many Ethans are there?
There's a lot of Ethans. See, because you know Asian Ethan Tran, and then Ethan Goldstein.
Ethan Rampage.
GDubT going for a little extra value here. That's a buck and a squirt.
No, I let him bet for me for some book, and he'd win like every week. He was doing like weird bets. He would do like over 230 for points for the second half for basketball, yes or no. And
wow.
Stuff that I
big fold from HV with the nip button and top pair, but that board was super wet.
Go check jammed on him again. He's just waiting.
And GDub doesn't have to show, but does. Running pretty pure right now.
He was good at it, though.
Yeah, card distribution very favorable so far for him.
Yeah,
or he get banned.
Exactly.
6 games.
Makes it an issue sometimes for his other players because he's so much action.
I think that's kind of fucked. You shouldn't be able to ban.
BPIP's high, and
I mean, they're running a business.
I know
we've seen him stab with absolutely nothing as well, so
Make better bets.
hard to know where he's at all the time.
I mean, who would enforce not being able to ban?
No, if you're a bookie, you got your own.
I get that. Who would enforce it the other way?
No. Like if it was like a professional sports book, it should just be. It's like going into Caesar's Palace and playing blackjack at the pool. You don't pay for.
Yeah, but they kick you out if you're counting cards.
Mm-hmm. They'll still ban.
Ooh, we got you.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Dude, I love this game, bro.
J Phil opening under the gun. King 10 makes it 30. GDubT
So much fun when you fly.
playing the heat. Makes it a $1.05. 3 bets with ace tray suited. And Chon finds the queens this time and goes big with a $500 4-bet.
No.
Ought to end it right here. Does fold back around to GDub.
Fuck, so bad you can't fold.
Why the fuck would I ever fold?
You have kings. Queens.
I told this guy if I folded pocket queen
Getting good
pre-flop
hands in these situations. I just had the king queen.
Shit, dude. Guess what?
Had him outpicked. Outkicked. Can't believe I folded.
Done it once or twice.
Straddle. Close. 4 fold.
Clock.
5 makes it 30. This is the special right here. So full. Everybody.
Can I sweat?
Yes. Even though you're in there, we can switch hands. You want to switch hands now?
I'll switch.
Easy, ATM, easy.
ATM opens us with a king-queen offsuit to 30. GDubT calls dark. He was away from the table, walking back, and just called. 4 players total going to the flop, and it comes out jack high. Chon flopping best here with the only pair. Deuce tray connecting.
What do you made it 30 pre?
Pop-ups.
Thinking about it.
C-bet of 50.
Had a weak kicker.
GDubT gets a call from ATM, the initial raiser actually. ATM gets even better here. Top pair now. Gut shot for GDub. Goes check, check.
Oh, such a bad turn card. That gummit. I'm gonna 3-barrel that off. I had one of those too. Yeah.
What was the other one? Oh, that was a bad turn card.
I had queen 9. I was blocking the queen, so I was like, yeah. I knew you were check raising the 3 up, I bet.
Should've let me sweat.
I would have hit the queen. I had queen 9, I would hit the 10, you would have paid it off. Yeah, I run so bad.
Keep it on the fairway. Blast that turn.
I thought you were betting the turn. Pick up out. Straight throw.
Queen 9, check back.
Oh, wait. Who raised pre?
I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was away from the table.
Why? Yeah, no. Why?
That explains.
Fucking king queen.
10-6 suited for GDub. He's in there. 75 to go now, though. Commish
Wait a second, then why did
lifts it up.
3?
You got a pair.
I know, I had a
Eights. Buried for HV on the button.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you didn't get me to snap full.
Alright.
Let's go defense.
We're still playing it.
Every hand.
3 players in there, and it's a dark $10 from GDub. He misses, but it's top for Commish. And over.
Ace jack. Ace.
Ah. That's it.
Last hand. If I had 6-7 instead of 10-6.
HV and J Phil looking to get rid of knit buttons here.
Tisch Money still has one as well, so 3 players.
Definitely not. Apparently they said
How to flop sets
what not
101.
to do.
$20 straddle is on.
No, you're not supposed to flop 9 sets in a second.
Get good card shot.
I would hate to see my comments right now, if there's any.
This chat can be pretty brutal sometimes.
What is that guy doing?
Isn't that right, ATM?
This is true.
Where does he even get money?
Those chat bullies are mean.
I had Wolfgang come to my club.
HV opens to 60 after folds to the cutoff. He's got 10-8.
Like towards the end, I was
J Phil with queen 8 suited makes the call from the small blind. Trying to get rid of that knit button. ATM just calling with ace jack suited. Let's GDub close the action with queen 10.
The chat was just like, bro, what is this guy? Where are these guys playing? what are they doing, bro? They're so bad. 10 more offsuit, but just go 10 flops.
Best hand gets better. ATM flops an ace. HV with a gut shot. We'll see bet for 125. And only ATM will call. Heads up we go.
I didn't play that one. You guys made a question.
Pretty good. Last hand,
Check, check.
very last hand of the night.
And backdoor diamonds get there, but no change. Ace is still good.
A little over 1,000 on the chart.
I mean, I
And straight. woke up with ace-3 off. So.
Oh, I heard about that.
Snap call.
So everybody,
But I forgot what happened.
Like a 5-way win.
Check again.
I had.
And ATM will take it down.
I was calling
Everybody had pretty good hands. Not really good, but super live hands. Like ace-3 probably has like.
This guy just says he has 9-6 of heart. I feel like everyone has pretty good.
Somebody else pulled it ace-7.
Something in this story doesn't add up.
And ace came on both boards, and he scooped it with ace-3.
Classic race.
Pretty good hands. I was in there with the 10-4 off.
Super drunk.
And
felt good about it.
Thought I was ahead.
I wish I could play on the
It's practically a flip. Unlucky.
Okay, so I got cool.
I only scored one time. And
Classic cooler.
I'm actually sharp. I'm actually really
You're sharp.
Oh,
Really? Oh.
Holds to J Phil's button.
I want to.
Got ace wheel. He's
Where do you get your bets from?
making it 85 to go.
How dare you question him?
Tisch with a better looking ace that's suited.
I was like recruiting for the college.
Oh.
Middling kicker, but better. One straddle out of the way.
What's the left?
GDub though. King Jack, he's in there. And Commish.
You guys make money.
Well, sorry, big blind out of the way. The straddles are both in.
Thank you.
Dude, gapper for Commish.
Like the Apple Coco open?
Commish with a gut shot here. But black in the hole, all red flop. GDub, the check call. Best of it.
You bullying the staff again? This guy, every time.
They feel not slowing down, and Dub's gonna go absolutely nowhere.
Sup. Got any fun Vietnam stories to share?
Me and the man walked into the bar. What?
We'll tell you after stream.
After stream conversations? Oh, yeah, okay.
Give it a lot of thought before making the call, but he does. And the board pairs. Check mark delivered to GDubT.
Do you have any Vietnam stories?
After the stream.
Maybe. Yeah, after the stream.
His might be a little bit different than HV's, but...
$5, that's a deal.
What? Nice defense, Gage.
We're still playing the game.
Nice.
Thank you.
Check, and the King Jack will collect the pot.
I have to go all in with 9s now.
I tried.
Is it?
Kind of hard to mess up a Moscow Mule, though.
She said there's flavors. This was nice.
Ooh.
So good. It's not too much. It's not like.
Yeah, you get like special flavor ones. They had like a flavor.
Christopher in chat asking my favorite question.
I was calling a river bet there.
Noah Schwartz, one of our stream players, had started this trend a while back, asking who's playing the worst.
Yeah.
My first answer to that question ever was arguably ATM, as he was making some speculative calls that day. But interesting hand here. Pins are not coming. Oh, in the Commish Jacks, the straddle. Gonna get a count from J Phil. Jam the ace 10.
As long as it's not tequila, we should be alright.
Moscow Mule's vodka.
Okay.
HV and open things up with Jack 8.
So happy right now.
Flat by poker line, under repped. The suited ace 10.
trying to put together.
I think I'm behind Duke.
Almost just thinking of gambling with it.
4.
But the commish just flatted J Phil's jam for a little over 1,100.
That feels pretty strong.
Yeah. It's an issue when the flat looks like it's inviting you in. And
You have to take a shot. Or no, if your head's up,
I was like, I figured you so constantly. I was like, I'll do a little trap.
No, heads up and then it came. Okay, that's fair.
no help on the flop for J Phil.
Slightly helpful.
I'm working right now. Getting all set up.
But doesn't get there in the end.
Yeah, 10s were mostly gone there, and the commish having all the jacks.
You don't need to hit shit.
Found the case 10. And I need to find an ace river. And does.
Wow.
Chopping it up. But J Phil will have to keep that nit button. The natural board. The first board is what plays for the nit button.
How do you survive?
Big night in the 5-5 game. 2 players up over 2K and 2 players up over 1,000. Just shy of the halfway point of the stream right now, and HV really having a rough night. Most of that loss from 2 big coolers, down over 5K at the moment.
Got deeper and tried Charlie. It got really tight.
Yeah.
And it was like.
I was just giving HV a break. I 3-bet him all the time, and I was like, I'm suited as
I
well.
was like, whenever 5-bet is in, like.
I swear to God, the last 2 Monday streams ago, it was a very fun game, but like the first 5 hands were like 3-bet pots, but like when everybody got deeper and then before you get on.
Yeah, now you get called anywhere, I think. Same result, I think.
Only way you
Maybe not.
When a hand is cooler and somebody 5 goes, big money win with big money to do funky.
Early position limp from Chon.
Maybe not.
Tisch money opening with King 10 suited and the cutoff to 100. And ATMX called Queen Jack suited. Guppy from the straddle making a move here with 9-7 suited. The one gapper makes it 400. That'll get rid of Chon and Tisch money, and ATM folds as well. Guppy taking this one down without a flop. Nice play.
Did you get us? Did you gump us?
I think you can always order one. They're free, and if you don't like it, you can always get one. It's free.
On Gup, actually.
Really? You have a live read?
A live read.
What is it?
I have a live read.
Share.
I wouldn't trust your friends, Guppy. I wouldn't trust your friends. I'll just tell you right now.
I don't know. It's always whatever to me with you in general.
What does that mean?
Probably should get like sweetened or something.
Let's pay one off.
Take the chat. It takes much easier.
Are you kidding me?
Broke college kids need money. So.
Bro,
That'd be a great.
I'm gonna investigate this. And by the way, Tisch, I have a library on me.
You do?
Hold on, he's got it.
Good. Please keep on using it.
We could trade if you want.
I'll trade.
I have a live read on Tisch.
Whenever I twitch, I have a hand.
No. I don't know. You usually talk a lot, and then the hand that we played, you wouldn't talk to me. I
think you just about prime real estate.
Maybe not.
That's all it is.
Usually you wink at me when you have a hand, but that's
usually I feel them kick me under the table.
That's good hand, Gup. Really? I wasn't feeling it that time. I might get some shit in the chat for folding what I folded.
That is interesting.
Fuck, now I definitely want to call.
Wait, what'd you get?
Mashing the flop, HV, finally. But then, of course, it just seems like he's not going to get any sort of action here.
Obvious 10 of hearts on the turn.
If that's the hand, Gup, oh shit, you deserve it.
Oh, maybe
Got
not.
her out of the way and slightly exposed.
Right, obvious 7 of diamonds on the turn.
While the net game's going.
Yeah, how do we keep GDub in? Don't.
I feel like I'm gonna run you down somehow.
You have 2 back doors. How do you
I
fold?
feel like I'm gonna run him down with that.
All right, HV safe now. J Phil and Tisch money, the 2 remaining nit buttons.
It doesn't come diamond or 7-8 or 5-6.
Greg Frog hiding one of those nit buttons there. Probably why we're not seeing it in the graphics.
Oh my god, because he was the 20. You guys are confusing me.
Heads up special.
Ballsy, not even top pair, huh?
You don't have to keep up here and there.
This guy gambles.
No, I'm serious.
I just gotta let raise my entire range, right?
Place and you'd be like,
That's
No,
one
that's smart on
option.
that guy's part.
Yeah.
Free advertising.
Gage, you know what to do now.
Probably no one can see the numbers on straight.
Tisch money not defending. J Phil limps in, as he should with any hand when your head's up in the Nick game. Deuce 5 of diamonds in the muck. Turns out to be a decent fold as ATM raising with King Jack of diamonds. Makes it 50.
Wow.
rematch.
Automatic defense system engaged.
J Phil getting in there with the 8-4. Not flopping well. Straight flush draw for ATM. Bet and take it.
Defense.
Your heads up again?
Yeah.
Wow. You know what's really fun in this is if instead of like raising it every single hand, you raise it by like 100 if it's the same person twice. You gotta say like 200 at the beginning, you know what I mean?
Sometimes. It's,
Yeah, but he's already having to pay 225, then 250.
Or there's also the way
If I
where
flopped 5 sets, I would be fucking having
like the actual.
Oh, I don't like that.
20 straddle is on.
5 sets plus 1 quad.
J Phil with another shot to end this knit game as Tisch money gets out of the way.
In a really creative way.
every single time I've raised big, I get 3-bet.
Or like say the pre-flop nuts.
I like
let it go.
flushes on people.
Exactly, right? Like that's, you should get
Folds all the way around to the first straddle, and the Poker Lion just limping in with King Jack. That's a pretty trappy play from the Poker Lion. Flops a gutter. And it goes check, check. Now a gut shot for J Phil as well.
Don't worry about it.
Check, check, and J Phil gets there. Nick game over. I love this. Huge over bet
Have a reason to defend.
with the Nick game on the line.
like, dude, you want
There
this
you go.
Oh, got there.
What were you saying about the nuts?
Runner.
They say there's nothing funner. Nick game over, and Tisch money was already ready to pay. 250 in the middle.
I should have my money on, even though you wouldn't bet. Perfect marriage.
No incentive for me to hero call, so.
Oh, he's gonna do the left. The
Huge
left.
Merry Christmas. No, we're gonna do
Oh, you're gonna do
All about that's you're a bad gambler, really. You're a bad gambler.
Yeah, I don't know. If you raise, I was going to re-raise. Probably should have just bet flop, so you never have an ace or anything. But
On my special events or just like just
not a good one.
This is very important. 3, 4, 4.5,
Yeah.
4.6, 4.7.
Less in general, though. So probably supposed to just bet
Okay, I'll
some
lose them early.
equity.
Well, the
and-
penalties.
20 straddle on. Commish reaching for chips here with 8-9 suited. Will open to 110.
We done
Pretty small open considering the 250 dead in the middle.
2 hours, yeah, roughly.
Almost, probably 2.5, almost 3.
Let's see if we can get to 500. So everybody losing.
2.5.
Guppy 3-betting with Jack 9 in cutoff.
Is he stacked up?
Buys the button for $400.
I like this. He's been pretty card dead. So he's looking to get in there and potentially isolate or use that bit of an image.
Commish coming along though. Heads up we go to the flop, and Guppy has him dominated currently. But 2 clubs on board. Good news for the Commish. And with 2 aces out there, less likely that Guppy actually has an ace in his hand. He will c-bet. What size does he go with? Looks like 200.
Unlimited shot, unlimited uncapped shot. There you go. So we should go ahead and get rid of the $5 line. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right.
The Commish does make the call.
What I mean, I don't know.
Looking for clubs, not getting there.
If you're comfortable with it, you're right.
Oh, I'm definitely not comfortable. Never get to
Can Guppy find another bullet here?
10K to the game, be okay? And then guys start finding 10K bullets. That should be at this table.
600.
Does. Bets about half the pot.
But I mean, not big, you know.
So this is online, or is this an actual? Oh, it's actual established.
Betting up for a river jam, leaving himself about 2,400 behind. He'll be just about the size of the pot if the commish calls.
Yeah, I started at my junior year of college.
Sick. That's a good move.
Yeah, I won I was playing legitimately, and then summer, I was I took an internship, 3 internships, and then 1 year I was just you know what?
Commish gets out of the way.
See it.
I'm not gonna.
Guppy showing what in his mind is a bluff, but the commish knows that hand had him.
The biggest cash I had.
Best hand, not the best draw.
Yes, sir.
Exactly.
I keep losing them all, so let's run it back.
Yeah.
And
one extra one.
Nick game immediately back on, as per usual.
This is my way of donating.
What if we start one day? He threw me down, put it together, took off some sand.
How many tables are there?
Now we have a 7-table row.
Oh, man, that's fun. That's a cool little.
Yeah, it's been really cool. It's it's kind of like the shift from being poker players and try and make money from it, where it's super stressful. It's hard to win at poker.
Yeah.
And then, but now
The commish opening this one Jack 4 suited after GDubT limps in with King 4 hearts. It'll be the two of them going to the flop here. Ace high board, a good one to c-bet for the commish. He does and takes it down without a fight.
Bun's good.
He's good.
Trick is when Luis can get
Are you sure you don't coach? His name's the Commish.
You don't coach?
Okay, do you know anyone in C statute
You need to
coaches?
put Dr. Commish.
Do you know anyone in C statute coaches?
Dr. Commish.
I should. I really should.
That's too much.
That's too much.
I'm not the best. I know how to play poker well.
You earned that title.
I like to gamble, but I feel like I'm a lot better on the other side of the game. And
When you actually
the bankroll
try-
management,
bankroll
finding the right games, being in the right headspace,
Being the house.
So many people in C stat are so bad at the
yeah.
part.
I just don't know how to charge my friends. That's what you kind of gotta start doing.
What do you mean charge your friends?
It's you pay me for I do tell we'll go sit at my house, we'll play some online, and we'll tell you why you're doing spots, why you shouldn't take spots, what you do too much of, or what you're doing enough. Why are you limping? I know that's what I do half the time, but you really shouldn't be doing that.
Heads up here. Poker Lion in position with the best of it going into the flop, but GDubT hits middle pair and takes the lead. Poker Lion will c-bet 85. Another ace high board, another good board to represent for the razor. But a quick call and trip 10s now for GDubT.
Good chemistry.
Yep.
Check, check now. Unfortunately, GDub not going to be able to get a whole lot of value out of these trips. That's about the size of the pot, 300. Very polarizing bet. Poker Line could make a hero call here with King High, but decides to get out of the way and go back to the sandwich.
I think I was ahead the whole way there.
Bun's good.
Uncle, can I get a double?
Come get it.
Come earn it.
Get all these big hand and get
Come earn
through
it.
How does that work whenever you're out of one? Ask you.
It's the big one, HV. It's the big one.
Sure. Ooh. Leave me out of it. I don't.
Those are fighting words.
There's a lot of yellows over there.
Let's get HV working up a little bit.
Well, HV is good, bro. Back to you at any time.
Not today.
16.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel I don't mean this as a needle. I run insanely hot against huge. Like the last time I was
20 straddle on. Poker Lion opening to 60 with Jack 10.
against you specifically, like, it was just
ATM calling from the big blind with King Jack suited, and the commish looking down at Ace Trey in the straddle. Gonna squeeze it up. 200.
thank you. It was stupid.
Surprised you didn't hit earlier with the diamond.
Yeah, right.
Would have been a big one. I mean, you still got double up.
Two call. 5 call.
Both other players come along 3 ways to the flop. And it's King High, King Jack taking the lead. ATM checks it. The commish with the C-bet.
All right, I need some coaching.
Goes relatively large.
Got you.
275.
Actually, coach, what's the coaching this? That's like, I'm actually curious.
Yeah, he's coaching me.
You coach?
Poker Lion gets out of the way.
Like, where do y'all like, do y'all like a mentor yet? You talk through the game. It's like,
ATM just calling.
that's what
He's just feeling his way through everything.
Yeah, like, I mean, that's like, that's, I think.
Well, there's some spot you need to like.
Ace on the turn. Good news for the commish.
You have to go for it.
Depends.
I think 80% of the stuff that I do, like, well, if I'm like really trying to like actually play, is like, I could probably figure out on my own, but it's like, it helps a ton if somebody's actually telling me, like, why are you doing that? Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Like,
Checks it back.
Different perspective like, for each hand.
And backdoor hearts get there now. For no one.
It might work for the other person, but it not might work for you.
yeah, I think that's really interesting too. Is like how
ATM checking it again.
just like playing like some guys are like, I'm not the best deep stack player, right? But like, and then like because I go back and forth with Dylan all the time about like, why are you playing deep stack? And then,
So how you know, like people say, like, Gary's the better player, right? But like when they trying to play like him, they can't.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I could never play like that, but I feel like I have a better shot against him.
The commish goes for some value here. Bets 800 and a quick call from ATM. The commish showing the ace here will take down a really nice pot. 27.65 going his way.
Like I go back and forth to Ethan a lot too.
On the first side?
Yeah, like I mean, just because like how I started out playing, was like learning how to like spin up stacks from small blinds.
You raised a hand pre-flop, right?
Yeah.
You raised a hand pre-flop.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Because like I've seen it, because I try to convince it to Ethan, and then kind of one day I realized that like he shows me him playing that, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, you know what I mean? And he's like,
Duke's playing like a wild man.
All pre-flop side.
Said Duke's playing like a wild man down there.
The commish.
No, but nice turn. Nice
Let's get him.
He might be better.
Even online, bro.
You got easier decisions, short stack.
Online, I figured out I'm better in.
Jacks for Chon.
The only thing I can win.
Goes to 40 and
I have no idea.
HV gonna lift it up.
Check call a lot.
Goes 3x, pretty standard.
Shit, I wanted to.
7-4 in the muck.
Really?
That's what I found myself. Like instead of playing.
Also, it's just hard. Like, what's a good
playing-
hand in heads up PLO?
Every hand.
And like, when you get like repotted on the river, is it like still the nuts, or is it like thin value?
The Jacks just call here.
Because full ring, it's usually the nuts, right?
Yeah.
But heads up,
It's
maybe
out flopped.
Heads up,
HV gets there twice, but it is a gut shot to Broadway for Chon.
But instead of just getting the money,
Actually gonna lead out here.
just check calling, playing smaller pots so that you can afford to call.
Yeah, blocking the nuts twice. Good hand they have usually.
And you try to get half your stack in before the river comes out. And river kind of is a scare card.
But HV comes with the raise.
You call it off consistently, like, and they have it. Like you're just losing so much. But then like you can afford to call off and be wrong very often.
that makes sense. Especially out of position.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
no,
doesn't
that's
work.
why when you're check calling.
Yeah. I was in an order position. I feel like a lot of the best are the same.
Well, surprised to see Chon continue here out of position.
Because sometimes you can be in position.
And HV fills up immediately.
Yeah,
Might check back if Chon checks it over to him.
Keep the pot small.
But flop action, Chon's holding looks pretty strong to HV.
Online, the 5-10
Oh,
kilo.
TG?
Oh, wow.
One of the bigger hands I won. I think it's actually a good play.
Wait, is it heads up?
No, we were playing before.
Chon not giving up here.
Before we
Leads for 500.
every like 15 hands or whatever. So it'll be like 350 and flop squads, right? I took it all the way, and I finally made like a small time.
HV just calls. I love it. In position.
Did he hit a boat?
No.
Keep all bluffs in.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Or just worse hands as well.
spot to just rejam.
Chon could be thinking that he's going for value. There's plenty of ace-x that obviously HV is boated up against.
Just like, what could you
Getting
have?
everything to fold.
All in and a snap call.
Yeah.
He's getting everything to fold.
Have a good one, boys.
Well, that sounds like it might be the end of the line for Chon.
Yeah.
We still got a knit button, though. If you have a knit button and you leave the game, you still have to pay the knit tax, which in this case should be $275. With that hand, HV moving up a bit here, still stuck 3K, but that's got to feel good after being down so much early on. Took a couple of horrible beats early and collecting a nice pot there. GDub, Tisch Money, and the Commish each up over $2,000 in this game. Still have about 2.5 hours left to stream. Lots of time for adjustments to be made. And it looks like Chon has paid the $275 knit game tax. We'll do our splash pot now.
Yeah. Same, good. Always good.
Tough run for Chon. Hopefully we'll see him back on the stream. This was his first time playing here. This is a pretty tough lineup to be up against your first time on a stream.
Yeah.
Very aggressive and active table here.
I'll go look in a sec. There's a splash pot on.
Wait, is the knit game on this hand or is it not?
No, it's not. This is a
And also, we'll probably wait till it would get the seat filled to start it again.
Yeah, so just like put your buttons back here or something.
I kind of want to use mine because it incentivizes me to play more hands.
You do you, man.
Are you telling him to go get them? Okay. Limping is pimping. Yeah, Richard was. Yeah, Bedrock. Gage, limping is pimping.
275 in the middle. Limps around to the small blind.
Do I have to throw this one?
And GDubT wakes up with the Rockets. Puts in a huge oversized raise, hoping to get action. Make it look really bluffy, but shows the 2-1 guys.
Wow, how did nobody call me down earlier after shoving 7 deuce?
Because we remember all the sets, not the 7 deuce.
I mean, you were down to buy.
You went 4 limping. Yeah, I mean, $1,000.
You were down to buy.
Oh, my man.
7 deuce was a long time ago. It was a lot of sets ago.
I definitely signed up. I definitely giving action since then, yeah.
Yeah, he showed the 7 deuce at the perfect time before getting a bunch of sets and aces. Oh my God.
I know, I swore that you had to look sure. That's why I overshoved that. With,
Yeah, if you pitch them like too hard into these corners, they'll like kick up or something. Almost need, like, a
Yours
blocker.
did for sure a couple times.
Mine kicks up a lot.
Yeah.
Bedrock.
Wait, is he in this hand?
If they want me to add the 75 off, I can.
You want this one? That's fine.
It'll be next Wednesday.
Flash. Or no, net game not yet.
We'll just wait a second.
How are you?
One more here, one more.
Richard!
What's up, buddy?
Well, the seat wasn't empty long. Another stream staple taking the spot of Chon. It will be Bedrock.
How you going?
And you will know him if you watch this stream very often. Another Houston player.
Had to go out there.
Owns a few comic book stores, Bedrock Comics, here in town. Super nice guy, great player. Happy to have him
What was all that?
joining us for the last half of the stream.
My stack's messed up. I have 6.
Oh.
3 players here going to the flop. ATM raising with the draggers and the cutoff. Gets
They always get so
all in
excited.
2 spots. And out flopped by King Deuce.
It was pretty good. It was awesome.
Queen Jack open-ended.
Yeah.
You ready to get married, or did you?
ATM looking for a tray,
Did you already? May.
but will not get it. Front door clubs get there for no one, and the board pairs. Checks around though, and it's kings full now for J Phil.
Did you run off with the microphone? I think so.
I had it off in the.
Hopefully they tackled him in the lobby.
He's probably saying, fuck those guys, fuck those guys. These fucking douchebags.
Is it 5-5-10?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. 20. 5, 5, 10, 20.
I'm surprised you bet him with 8-10 offsuit. I'm very surprised.
That's what he had the knowledge.
Alright, shall we restart it then? Yeah. Should we start it?
This game. He was back.
Okay. Duke needs a.
Who's missing a button? Richard, right?
The tax is 300.
300 or 275?
300. It's 275 last time.
Oh, I tried to pay it.
You did your friend a solid.
You got it back. What time it is?
No.
Times
Probably like almost 9 o'clock.
got somewhere to be.
Oh, wait, no, that's right, yeah.
Probably like 8:45.
8:43.
Damn,
Bro, I
off by
feel
2
like time
minutes.
passes by so fast when I play this
28.
It's called your dopamine levels. Rushing.
Open to 30 from Poker Line.
You're excited, Dylan.
Plus, I guess hands take longer.
More than 30
Getting a
from ATM. He's got King Jack suited.
We get to deal out all the cards.
Jay Phil,
Goes to 120.
I thought I stacked you.
And welcome to the table, Bedrock. Suited King Queen in the big blind. First hand in, first hand of the Nick game.
I'm not leaving this time. I got more out of where.
Just calls.
The bomb ball gets sacked.
So they play very similar to like how our DC game goes. Where they play,
Got the Poker Line suit covered, but the Poker Line also comes along.
they're playing like 6 hands, deal a double board bomb pot, deal out all the cards. They all get 6 or 7 cards depending on like you're playing. Any 5 cards. So 5 of your hands, 5 on the board, like whatever combination of hands you want to play.
Ace high flop. Nobody connecting.
I don't keep a box up here. Somewhere else.
I forgot what it's called. But it's like you could use your cards on.
Checks around.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
It's a sick game because you can't like. What do you mean?
What do you mean? It's
Still,
a game if you want to get
nobody connected, but
Yeah, gut shots all around now.
9 for the Poker Line and
gamble with the gamblers, and then you get in with them.
different Queen or Jack combos
He knows how to do it.
for ATM and Bedrock.
It's implied odds. It's like, think about it this way in poker terms. It's implied odds. You can get in with the guys who are going to punt off 20,000. It's worth losing 2 or 3,000 in a game you don't know how to play if they're willing to play your game. Once they're comfortable with you, and go, you know what, this guy gives action. It's like a give and take.
Bedrock leads in the Poker Line, raising it up here.
That's why if
He was the opener pre-flop,
plays terribly.
Right? I need a beat the 8.
blocking a lot of stuff here, and takes it down and is now safe in the Nick game.
Nice hand.
Had a nut shot.
That was, yeah, I like it. I think that was, I mean, you pretty much were
You
there.
had a nut shot?
Yeah.
What?
Gut shot to the nuts.
Oh.
Well, when that.
Don't excite.
I thought we were talking about the other kind. Like HV, you might want
That's what I started realizing.
And I didn't think Richard would bully me too much on his first hand.
About like making terrible calls.
I had the nut in that pair.
But it's done at Joker because people quit, right? But if you see like a private game that's good, I realize
You got 2 greens.
Same round.
like trying to stack somebody with a stupid hand, and it's worth the risk of like losing a lot. Because as soon as you stack one person, all it takes is like 1 time to stack them. You can lose like 2,000 trying to do it, but then you get that guy to lose one time.
Yeah, of course.
Pull off whenever the guy's been ready to pull out, okay, more.
You guys both just call and 1 chip roll, right?
Type of fake action thing is something like.
This one folds all the way around to the blinds. Bedrock opening to 30 with 9 tray from the small blind. Gets
People play crazy on the stream now.
big blind and straddle to defend.
And that's like one of the most action players in Dallas.
That gets you invited to an auto private game. One check.
Checks around. HV connecting with a 6 here. We'll bet $60. Poker Line with a gut shot, giving it some thought. Coming with the raise. 240 is the number.
This actually does.
Had the nut shot, so I had to do it.
They got the nut shot again. Gonna raise and take it.
Scary. I like you. That's it.
Thank you.
have to show that.
I think you were gonna hit that one.
I tried to throw up my button real quick.
I think you were gonna hit that one. I think you hit more.
Guaranteed.
I think you hit more whenever you re-raise it. You know what I'm saying? Like you just falling off, you don't hit as much. But like,
Because it's more deserving, right?
whenever you put your money in, like you're more likely to hit. Especially online, whenever you just go all in.
Bink.
Good, very good.
Makes sense. Hard to argue with that logic.
Yeah, I mean, like, I have no good real arguments against it.
Just trying to play defense for the table.
Are you the only one?
Yeah.
Wow.
Won the first 2 games.
We should do. Okay. I like the style. Have y'all tried it where like?
GDubT opening this one in early position with King 10. Folds all the way around. Tisch money defending. Jack 9.
What do you mean?
Where every hand you win.
Oh, like the opposite, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
C-bet of 75.
Like 5 of them you get paid.
Tisch money connected here. Got shots for both players. With a pair of 9s in the lead, and he will make the call.
I don't think. You get rid of your button. I can't remember exactly how it works.
Another barrel from GDubT, 225 this time. Tisch money gives it quite a bit of thought before making the call. The King of Clubs gives GDubT the best hand on the river. Missed the nut shot, but hit top pair. And he'll just check it and pick up this pot.
Nice hand.
I had a gut shot. I had a gut draw.
Nut shot.
Yeah, the nut shot, but he hit the top of it.
Kind of feels like you have extra outs too if they're gonna fold, you know, like outs have been folded.
Is there an hour left yet? How long do we have?
2 hours.
Like 2 hours.
More than, a little more than.
More than 2, yeah. They're still got a ways to go in this down.
What? I didn't even hear what you said. I don't know what's going on.
Yes.
Blind 40 raise, $20 straddle is on.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and a position now? Oh my.
So sick.
Would you pay $40 for the button every single time?
Just limp with aces, so you can't raise.
That would have sucked. I actually had queens when I did it earlier. And it was like,
That's pretty sick. I'll stop him.
Action folds around to the first straddle. Tisch money was 7s. We'll raise it up. 175, big raise.
See what you did there?
Activates him.
Activating.
Damn, I was so sad. The first card I looked at was an ace.
I blocked 7 dudes.
And the next card was just shit.
3.
Offsuit 4. And I was like, I'm gonna get 3-bet so often in this fucking spot.
It's good to get back. It's good to get back.
But I was so hyped because I did the whole like.
Yeah, this is definitely
Uncle playing a big one?
Not his hand.
You gotta wait till you put the 40 on, and then play.
I definitely won't 3-bet you if you open here.
Action folds all the way around to the cutoff. HV raising to 60. Ace 4 for him.
I'm an honest man. I told him I wouldn't.
And quickly folds to the big straddle. GDubT will defend with King 4 suited and be dominated here. Both player catching a pair here. HV the best of it.
35% of the time, so you check right there.
Small C bet of 40 is quickly called. But a trip kings for GDubT. And HV checking it back.
84% of the time, push the ball.
Pots it. 225. I love it when Hold'em players say I bet the pot. 175 was the actual number he bet, and HV makes the call.
Wait, double check.
Sure.
Do you feel like you're running bad when you don't hit a set?
I mean, yeah, that one I was pretty.
And you only have trips?
I really was expecting the flop in that plus there.
Versus myself, when I open late, when HV opens late, last 2 orbits. Bink. Bink on the turn. Ace high board, both times. I didn't say you weren't supposed to call. I didn't say you did anything wrong.
Oh yeah, I mean, it was on the high side of it.
I was just saying it was crazy because the
not supposed to work every single time. But
the straddle before I had opened, and you hit the 10 on the turn for the trips too.
That probably was not at the 10. That was not GDubT.
Yeah, that one less so than the.
You can let go of 10-6 offsuit.
You don't have to, but you can.
Bedrock makes it 60 to go.
I
With
think
6s.
So.
9s though for Tisch out of the small blind.
I don't know in this lineup. Or
275.
Nothing's 100% in poker, right?
Is that, I don't know. Is that the, I thought like.
I don't know. I would have folded probably.
Is there like spots on the solver where it's like 100% you should do this every time?
Yeah, when you have the nuts.
But I thought that it changes bet size when you have the nuts.
Bet of 6s for Bedrock.
You make the nuts this way, you should jam.
No longer dominated by the 9s.
Depends on the pot size, I guess, right?
And then it changes. So then
And king high board, Tisch money likely to continue here, having 3-bet pre.
You would jam every time probably with nuts, right? If you're 10,000 big blinds deep, probably not. But if you're like a 50 blinds deep.
A C bet of 110, and Bedrock just calls, setting the trap.
all the work I do in back other people's solid work. In life. So then you have an idea of what they're thinking. If they're following the solid.
Tisch money shuts it down though. Checks the turn.
Like a emotional solve.
Interesting to see what sizing Bedrock goes with here with this set.
I think that's more important than in live. I mean,
A little over half pot, 450.
I think it's hard to like online I get it, but like playing live I think it's hard to, I don't know, I have not been able to commit to like, I'm gonna just do this standard play and over time it's gonna work out, but like in live whenever you play 20 hands an hour, it's hard to get in the same spot over and over again.
Tisch money does call.
I'm sure if you were playing
Gonna need a 9.
you would be losing money.
You would?
In a live game, because no one else is doing that, right? So if solver says to call
And somehow finds it, set over set. The good news for Bedrock is backdoor spades get there and the board straightens out a little bit, but he does continue to fire here. Tisch checks it, 1200's the bet.
Can I get a...
This set has to feel very safe for Tisch money. Highly unlikely. Bedrock has 7-5 or 7-10. Backdoor spades obviously possible as Tisch doesn't have any spades in his hand, but would have to be exactly king X of spades.
Thick river.
Oh, all in and a call from Bedrock, set over set, and Tisch money with another giant pot over 5K.
15 sets tonight.
Welcome to the table, Bedrock. Ouch.
Again. That's sick.
Wow.
Nines are super hot.
Welcome to the Tisch Money Show.
You don't want to hear me talk about
We're going to have to bleep out a lot.
specifically 9
No, it's crazy.
Two outer twice in one hand is pretty gross.
That's so gross.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
There's been a ridiculous amount of sets flop.
Yeah, there's been a lot of flops.
Almost every other hand you play.
I know, it's like ridiculous for me, but then for everybody else. 4 calls, 6.
We used a set counter today.
I want one.
6 makes
Poker Lion opening this one with a suited one gapper in the hijack. It's a couple of callers before GDubT raises to 300 with Big Slick.
Be a good side bet before the stream.
And a pot will be brewing here as the commish looks down at jacks in the straddle. And 4 bets it to 1,000. Stacks are starting to get deep here.
Every time. They bet 4 bet.
Quickly folds back around to the Big Slick. Out of position. Giving it quite a bit of thought here. Don't think he's thinking about folding. Decides to just come with the call. 2,200 in the middle. The commish the effective stack with about 4K, and it's top for the ace king. GDubT quickly checking. C-bet of 700 from the commish, about a third of the pot. All in. That'll get the fold.
Tough.
Poker, a game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
Oh, did I get it? Oh,
2 boards of Hold'em. I'm excited. Let's do this.
No. I don't know.
They're sharing the tips.
Let's just do like around a 7-card stud.
I really want to. I'm trying to go play some mixed events because
we're doing a bomb pot.
Only mixed games, and I'm not like mixed limit games. I mean, I do a Friday mixed limit game, but
Dealer change. Looks like we're gonna do a bomb pot.
Did you watch the Poker Go mixed game stuff?
Some of it, yeah.
There's some pretty crazy hands. It's pretty fun to watch.
I know.
They put some highlight videos out.
Insane, like, good, like, it's that's the same thing. Like, how do you say that? Like, Texas and Mike was punting?
I don't think he was punting. I mean, the last hand is probably the most questionable, but he also made another really good call, so it's like hard to say.
It's like because look at you see him like losing high stakes cash games, and then like, he turns around and plays a tournament and wins. Like, it's just,
he's like a good player. He's just like
yeah, he just wants to have fun. He just wants to game.
Also like advertising it.
I don't know. Much
Double board BLO bomb pot coming up. Everybody antes $25. We have 2 flops before there's any other betting.
He played some fun hands though. There was they had 2 of them, I think, 2 or 3 of them, and I just watched like 2 of them, but they're a lot of fun.
Okay.
Some like
Can I get all y'all or scan them in? Just make sure that if you have
massage them in.
You got everybody?
It's kind of nice just to see the variety sometimes too.
Yeah, we play a lot of like high lows like that. Which
That's me.
That's you?
I don't know. I'll have to look.
They're having a bomb pot table or a bomb pot tournament for the first time.
Yeah.
The 2 boards, you must play 2 cards out of your hand and 3 cards from each board. You're trying to win them both if you can. These boards pretty disconnected. Be tough to have both of them.
Just trying to give you guys
HV with a gut shot on one board and king high clubs on the other. Guppy open-ended on both, yeah.
Nice little smack.
He makes it immediately on the rainbow board on bottom, which is nice. 5-6 in the middle.
It had checked all the way around, and GDub bet in the dark before the turns came out.
You can make it 375. Raise it 200.
J Phil, 888s on the top board, and he's got bottom 2 on the other board.
The commish also has 8s. He raised to 200. Guppy not giving up. Made his straight. The nuts on one board.
Chance to improve on the other, but probably doesn't like that it's paired up over there already.
I really need to compare the
Down to 4 players now.
It's good to get back.
Poker Lion with the same straight as Guppy. And comes clubs on the top.
Wow.
And also straightens out. And the board pairs on the bottom.
That board pair gives J Phil
scoop
everything.
Makes the clubs kind of weak clubs, but in the weakest full house, but it's going to be good enough for all of it.
He even made the straight up top as well. But flush, 9 tray, and boat, 4 tray.
And just under 1,100 in the pot. J Phil with just over 1,100 in his stack, so he's going to be able to get most of his money in here. 1075.
This is a good spot, not only to just get it in, but pot it and try to get somebody potentially off of a chop. We can see he has it all.
Poker Lion showing part of a straight flush. J Phil said, nah, I got the rest of it. Don't worry about that.
I want to get quartered, is the problem. I don't think I'm good on the top. Straight on the bottom, but... Oh!
And blocker.
J Phil shows it all. Scooped.
Oh yeah, flush.
I had flush on top.
Flush on top, but I'll study it tonight. Oh, he should have 10.
You got a boat on top.
Boat on bottom, flush on top.
Yeah, he should.
I had a boat on the bottom.
I was like 10 8, 10 8.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Funny how it works. The guy who's like, let's play a bomb pot.
Last time I got sent home.
Fucking doubles up. Fucking doubles up the stack.
What is this, bro?
That's right. Last time I lost a lot more than that.
That's some bullshit.
26
It was like 2K. I lost last.
We watched a little
You get a 1-outer on one board. Just go.
promo video for Octopi Poker right before this dealer change. company that Champions Club has partnered up with. Great poker training site, especially for tournament no limit hold'em, but also a good site for cash game no limit hold'em. We are about to give away 2 months of Octopi Poker professional subscription valued at $100. The way we're going to do that is this Nick game that is going right now. Once it gets down to the splash pot, you guess how much is going to be in that pot. Closest without going over will win 2 free months of Octopi Poker. One guess per viewer. You can only win this contest one time. Still have quite a bit of time here, as we do have most of the table still with nip buttons. You can start thinking about that and get your guesses in. Good luck to everybody. Octopi Poker. Win yourself 2 free months.
It's $39.50.
No. Every once in a while I get it.
The game's been sick though, I'm not gonna lie.
They have? Does Ronnie still play there? I'm gonna tell him about the time thing.
I don't get why. I don't get why y'all don't play there. Like,
no, he switched because
scared you're gonna shove with a set of jacks.
whenever you have guys who don't go off 2K in a 1-2 game pretty blindly, like it's worth to pay any form of shit.
I wouldn't lie to you, HV, I did have 2 pair.
ATM opening it up to 60 here. 7s for Guppy in the big blind. Bedrock and HV defend their straddles, 4 players. Top and bottom for ATM here. That's it.
Just let him get away with it.
Wow.
Even a blind squirrel finds a nut sometimes.
I don't like these comments about my hand selections.
Only 2 more weeks.
Only 2 more weeks.
I didn't know that somebody could get bullied for playing a lot of hands.
It's not even in the chat. It's live.
Crazy. Like saying, haha, you suck so much.
Nice raise.
Nice raise. Well played, man. Do this again.
Got me off my head. But I pulled it under the gun. Just the fear. Be careful, I could have a good hand. I haven't looked yet. Nah, good fold, dude. Good fold. Uh-oh. Any 2, right? You've got a button.
Folds around into the straddles and HV. Suited ace wheel. Goes 80. Good enough to take it down and get rid of nip button.
Good result.
That was good.
He was winning that hand for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, once I looked at my hand, he was. It's crushed. He's sitting there with 2 overs. What am I supposed to do?
Squeeze.
No, I already bluffed him like once tonight. Maybe twice, but the second time had to be a misclick.
Holding around again.
Strategy to lock it up.
I'm just leaving.
Rare form for this table. Gets to the button.
There's only 100% win.
That's the problem with bomb pots. Once you look at 4 cards, all 2 card hands look terrible.
Exactly.
Ceramic wrap.
Exactly. Or
Guppy opening to 30 with King 7 on the button. HV defending the big blind with Jack 10. Heads up we go.
Just do that when I'm bored. Not when I'm
The flops look as bad as the hands.
Might be.
King high still good.
Might be.
Jack 10 picks up an open ender though. Gut shot for Guppy.
That's what they say.
And the king high still good for the moment, but HV is going to lead out and take it down.
Like that.
He's heating up.
Like have him sitting at the table like that.
Yeah.
I always flip my chips upside down.
Look at the numbers. VPIP. No shock to see GDubT up top, 53%. 3 players, 50% or more, and everybody else not too far behind that. Most players, 30% or well above it. And GDub leading the way where it matters. 5,800 the winner so far. Tisch money 3,900. 1,000 for J Phil following that bomb pot, and the Commish and the green. Everybody else in the red.
Had a weird feeling that I already knew the answer to that question.
I had a feeling about this the entire time.
Nine 8 gonna open from Guppy's cutoff. Offsuit.
I prefer all the colors, to be honest.
Dude, Gapper, also 9 high for Bedrock. Calls on the button.
Almost went with the 3-bet. You saw him reach for those black chips for a second there.
2-year-old giving them a little bit of issues.
It lets Tisch money in cheap with the Queen Jack, which happens to be the best of it.
So he's still sleeping with us.
That's the only name transition in.
We have transitioned because all our bedrooms are upstairs.
Yeah.
9-8. Flopping top pair, 9-7, flopping open-ended.
We're still at the point where
C-bet of 80 from Guppy. And Bedrock will make the call. Queen Jack hits the muck, and heads up we go.
Becomes medium dependent.
The thing is, he like wakes up and kind of, I think it's because of the noise. Yeah. You know, it's not.
No change on this turn card.
Feel like a white noise machine.
We
Feel
do.
Like that helped my kid a little bit.
Check, check.
Something like if it's too loud, it's actually pretty bad for him.
And ace of hearts on the river.
Like waterfall or rain?
Also no change. After Guppy checks this one, Bedrock's going to put a bet of 200 in there.
The rain one, I knock out.
Dude, there's this dog outside of my neighborhood. Like, so I live in an apartment. There's a neighborhood behind me, and there's this dog that like gets let out at like 1 a.m. every single night and barks all night.
Must be somebody's medical field getting home or the club.
Yeah, club or something.
Drug dealers.
It's like every. I mean, I don't know. I don't think this neighborhood is drug dealers, but
You never know.
You'd be surprised, yeah.
I mean, I lived in a cul-de-sac in Sugar Land, and everybody in the cul-de-sac knew each other, except for there's one house nobody.
Tough spot for Guppy here with that 8.
There's 20
Comes running, high cards.
meth lab. In our cul-de-sac, nobody got any kind of They,
if you live in a nice neighborhood, like
And a great play by Bedrock. Takes down the pot and gets safe in the Nick game.
cleaned the house out, left all the windows open, and nobody came back to the house for like 9 months. So the windows sat open for 9 months. Just destroyed the inside of this house. It's a pretty big house, like 4 bedrooms, 2,500 square feet.
Down to 3 knit buttons now. We are giving away 2 free months of Octopi Poker. Guess the size of the splash pot. You got to get your guesses in before the knit game is over. Once that final knit button gets taken, we will stop the contest. Guess the size of the splash pot closest without going over gets 2 free months of Octopi Poker, valued at $100. Good luck, everybody.
Not as bad as it was last time.
20 straddle is on. Dead 40 blind from GDubT and the Commish. Raising it up to 125 with Queen Jack suited. Guppy with King 10, same suit. Is going to 4-bet, technically, to 375. The first raise was blind, though.
can I get
want one premium today.
arugula
It
salad?
feels like a 3-bet.
Premium today.
Yeah, the cucumber thing with the
Folds around to G-Dub. He's got 9-5. He gets out of the way. Action on the commish.
We both had one.
No, an all-in hand premium.
Gotcha. So one of 3 hands. It's 4 hands.
Yeah, I'll do it, Jax.
Started with almost 4,000.
Commish makes the call and is going to need some help here. Guppy is 60-40 favorite and in position, and it comes out with 2 diamonds.
Pretty good hand.
Jack high is the good news for Commish, but Guppy with a gut shot and diamond draw, and somehow they both check it.
Like a ace
Board pairs.
Like a king queen.
I should get that all in.
But it was like 3-bet, 4-bet in front of you, and it's like, especially if you don't have a nip button.
you live in the
it's
College
like,
Station also?
No.
Okay.
No, I just you even had this.
right, and an open, right?
Commish now betting about half pot, $400.
I know, it looks like a good college, right?
Old man.
Pushing 40.
You have 81 and I got 41.
There's some college dudes that I went to school with that have like beard.
Guppy makes the call,
We got tan, white, maroon, and
but misses. And Queen Jack with the check mark.
small big.
Matt.
2 dozen. Order of like a special thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do like a cool leather one.
That'd be cool.
You could be like a sponsor for all. You have the
You said yours
club shirt.
And the Commish leads for 600.
So
Very value-sized bet.
here you get like.
And Guppy gets out of the way.
I don't know.
Commish now safe. Heads up in the nick game between J Phil and Guppy. Get your guesses in now. This nick game could end at any time.
That is a saucy flop.
Yeah, that was small blind.
Guppy probably thinking about the diamond hits, how much he would make off of that hand there.
Maybe heads up.
Yeah, like
Oh, look. This is
the other
Are
one.
you heads up now? Yeah.
Oh, really?
This is where it's at now. It's the winds and stuff like that. They do the golf style.
We missed you Monday.
Did you do good?
Yeah, I did okay. I mean, I won about $5,500, but Andrew killed. Did you hear about the hand?
I heard about that one hand.
Yeah.
The hand?
It was kind of
I didn't hear about the hand.
The hand.
Nuh-uh.
75.
You had aces against kings.
Aces against kings, against queens, against ace king suit.
What?
All in pre-flop.
All in
At the
pre-flop.
West-
all of them.
at the
And we had
Weston-
everybody
at the Weston
covered.
game?
Monday.
Oh, the Monday game?
There's this Monday?
Yeah.
Or no, you guys.
No, we played over at
They moved
Jerry.
it to it.
Oh, so it wasn't here.
Well, it might have been here. I mean, it was just happened to be somewhere else,
Oh,
but it could have been just as easy.
Did it hold?
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that's live really are the kings. I mean, the queens. Yeah.
Kings has 1 out, queens 2. Yeah.
Combo draw.
Yeah, it all came out low, like
Yeah.
10 high. Oh, I'm sorry.
How big was the pot?
Yeah, how big was it? They probably all
About
had,
24
I
grand.
was gonna say they probably had 70K. 70. I was checking.
Raise and take for Bedrock there.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Then fucking Andrew packed up and left. No, I'm just kidding.
His own game.
Classic Andrew.
So it was basically just
Hopefully he's watching
It was
tonight.
basically just that game, but over there.
Yeah, we just did it over there this week for.
How does that clip? Is that clip nice?
What's that?
Is Joker's
Is it what?
Joker's time based?
No.
Yeah. I don't know what the other one is, but yeah.
You never heard that. You know how else they do it?
No idea.
Don't say the R word.
Off-stream conversation.
They play real poker?
Roughly the same size as the college games.
High fold.
This could be the one.
Jacks for HV. Commish catches a piece. Two overs. HV checks it back. Jacks might just take it to showdown here. Overbets the pot instead. Shows what I know. Might be thinking he has to turn his hand into a bluff a little bit.
Did you get him? I saw a face card. Top set he had.
He's got ace queen. And then
I was hoping you called with an 8.
Oh, he had a board.
How much is it for the nickname that's open?
300.
300. Magnolia 369. And the one was at my house, Timber Creek.
That's yours, Gup?
Wait, we haven't changed the new nickname?
Still the same one, bro. 300.
For a long time.
We heads up?
Time flies when you're having fun.
I had to go load up some 95 from that going.
You missed one hand.
To like 8 transactions.
Suited King Jack for HV. That suit is covered by J Phil. That calls right behind. And King Queen doing solver things. 3-betting. 250 on the button. Ace King in the straddle. It's suited for Guppy. He has a nit button. It's heads up in the nit game. Facing a 3-bet. You come for the cold 4.
Raise.
Non all in. 4-bet. Yellow bird to go. J Phil might think about running it. Discipline shown though. Accepts the penalty of the nit tax here. Much more affordable.
He did, but he knew he was behind.
So just accept the
maybe his live read.
L there.
Messed up your live read.
Yeah, dude. Or maybe live reads are full of shit.
That's totally not true.
At least the ones that we think of.
He knew Guppy was strong. That's the only reason he told him.
300. Splash pot incoming.
He goes like this. You got the nuts.
Like this?
Yeah, exactly. When you bet money. No, just put chips in the pot, you know.
I might have paid off some of the college kids to give me some info.
That's, I mean, so what you really need to do is chat for him, right? Be like, hey, buddy, look for his live read. Whoever gets the right live read, I'll give him $100. And then you just spend like 3 hours reading every single live read until you're like, you know what? Makes sense.
I mean,
raise to 100. Keep in mind, 300 dead in the middle. You won't see that reflected in the graphics here.
Guy in the chat who was like, hey bro, did you see that? And
yeah, there is.
Commish getting after it. Goes 500.
Heard of him.
That's why he never loses.
And now Ace Jack for Guppy, but he's out of the way.
Like the last 3 times.
Ace 10 in the straddle. Bedrock also. It's the muck.
Every time I tune in.
Action back on ATM.
No, right piles or something? Huh? I was up piles.
Like right when, no, I'm talking like right when you took the link. You were
heads up to the flop.
Like a massive like
1375 is the true size of the pot.
Last time I won a big parlay.
And just like that, 9-7 takes the lead.
Yeah.
Pocket 8.
Yeah, and you had like.
But it's all hearts on the flop.
Yeah, river them.
You start racking them in and you're up. I'm like, oh. I didn't know he was playing right now.
This is closer to a third pot instead of half pot once you add in the splash pot money. ATM calls. Top pair.
Alright. I think I'm starting to bid.
Another heart rolls off.
There's already so many.
We'll split it 15% every way.
There's already
tough spot out of position.
Chip cleaning business.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you just like, you know. Like
I bet if
one
you
day-
make like a product
To the
that
pre-flop aggressor.
You have a truck that has like the, what are like the
ATM could try to steal this here with the best of it. Does look down at his chips like he's intending to bet, and he does.
there's some method
You
like
make
do
like
it.
you make like that a big truck that goes from public club.
It's like vibration, yeah.
Yeah, like
And hand over.
do that like once every 6 months.
Oh,
Once every 6 months all over Texas. Got it down.
What is that? A pair?
that would be a pair.
Looks like an open ender to me.
Flush draw.
Yeah, yeah.
And a flush draw.
How did Live read on that one?
It was my straight draw.
Wow.
He was ahead either way.
How about a Nick game?
Oh, yeah.
325.
I didn't want anybody to forget. I mean, I didn't want to play.
I was gonna wait like just the last minute and then like say Nick game.
You're the worst passer, AJ. What's this?
All right, what the fuck's going on? One
No,
guy.
I don't really need one to be honest.
He gets a 2.
Here, I'll just. Okay, that's bad karma. No, I'm gonna
Dude, you know every single time that somebody has said that they've never lost a Nick game.
No, I've lost Nick games.
Oh, okay.
I've lost 2 in one.
You gotta be careful with that, dude, because Wes Cutshaw said he's never lost a Nick game and bragged really hard about it, and then that stream lost
Nick games.
like.
But I've ran hot when I lost Nick games. Like that thing I was saying where we picked the card that is like the multiplier of how much we're gonna play for that penalty. I played where it was like we did like a 10x multiplier and then I lost and then I literally drew a 3. So I had to pay $30 to every person. And then we did it again at the end and it was a 20x multiplier. And I drew a 3 and a 4. And like we played like 5 times. And you got it, like any 10 is, you know.
That's wild.
300 is wild.
What days?
Thank you.
What days are the best to go play?
Texas. No, Monday and Friday. I mean, I have a pretty established Monday and Friday game.
And they play
Monday and Friday games.
1-3 or 2-5 or?
So Monday and Friday is my 5-5 games. So we usually play 5-5 on the beach. We'll play run hole and run all. Wednesday is on the reserve game where it's
Unbelievable.
pretty big, pretty good.
I'm just gonna fold under the gun now.
Starts as a
Pissed.
retake up and then and then
Just don't know what's going on, and I'm tilted, and it's like I can't even play my hand because I'll just donk it off now. Even if it's aces, it won't matter what the run out is. I'll donk it off, so I might as well just fold.
I'll take your aces.
So that's why I kind of caved it in. But they're playing bomb plus, high low, high, double board, like double board high, and the bomb high. So I mean, they're all the same legit Omaha games where you can like.
Queens for GDub.
Right.
Guppy, 10s in the small blind.
But it's not like grass or anything like that.
Gonna be hard to go set mining, but
Fridays.
he's gonna step in it regardless. Probably one of the best looking hands he's seen all night. Pretty bad card distribution throughout the first 90 hands for him. Folds back around to the queens. GDub and 1-1 with the queens tonight. Got stacked early by Tisch money with them, and then scoops one and doubles through HV with them a little bit later on. Guppy obviously the effective stack here. The queen's just calling in position. 1485 in the middle, 2600 back for Guppy. Not awful for the 10s. Goes check, check. Won't straighten out on this board, but probably love the check back. Don't think he'll get 2 check backs though. Gage coming in with 450. Trying to build a pot and great sizing. If Guppy calls, which I think he has to, now has less than pot behind. And front door diamonds come in, but as played, either player probably thinking the other has diamonds. And Guppy led off easy in the end.
Yeah, 9's sorry. You can't pull 9 tonight.
Monster hands.
GDub just checks it back.
Easy game. I just want someone to love me like Queen's love Gage.
I played Queens 3 times last week.
We know.
I lost 6K pot.
Sixes for the commish. He opens to 75.
Swingy night.
One swing. One slice of swing. A swing line.
I called because you called.
Say swing. Swing.
And swing.
Jack 9-6. It's another set. Bedrock has top pair here. Checks around to the set though.
Oh, on the pre.
Two clubs out there and multi-way. You gotta get some chips in.
I mean, you got this king, right?
Check call from top pair. Bedrock could go running straight cards here.
So what would have been a bad call if I called?
But effective bet by the set of sixes.
That was the one where Duke 4-bet.
Pins the field.
That was Duke 3-bet you, I think.
I didn't 4-bet this call.
Yeah.
Graphics a little behind. It's heads up into the turn.
You did on the flop.
J Phil and Poker Line have folded.
After I made the nuts.
Debatable, but close.
Graphics will come back correct here as the commish
Tens.
continues for 700.
Why not tens?
I just forget how good those
spades on the turn. Board gets that much more connected.
Can't remember if you yeah, you probably did cold 4. I think it was.
Oh no.
But one thing about playing a bad game, or like good game, it makes you a bad player.
Okay, just a call. I thought Bedrock had picked up a yellow bird in that as well. Coming with a check raise, but did not. One of the possible open-enders does get there. Bedrock blocking that. Queen 10. Be too worried about things like that though. Tisch does jam it. SPR perfect. That.
I bet you don't have a hangover though, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Bedrock wondering if he can find a hero, if it would be correct. Was he just tripling it off with something like ace king? Blocking. Some king queen combos.
I couldn't drink enough. I think. I struggled a little bit.
No nip button for the commish. No need for additional bluffs, but does get the maximum.
Hold up there. He deserved one. I just had a sixes though. After this.
The commish. Getting the absolute maximum there.
Oh no, sorry, I was thinking Richard had it for some reason for a second.
And with that, commish now up 3,100. Bedrock down 5,700. HV 4,200 in the red. Guppy 1835. Poker line, you can basically call that break even compared to some of these other numbers on the bottom. GDub still with the lead, 68.75. Over 3,000 for Tisch money as well. ATM and J Phil also in the green. Definitely gonna have to count up all the sets that we've had here tonight. That was just one of many. Seems like it's in the mid double digits now.
Then you're just gonna get set or set.
So play fives and up, so you're saying?
Just play nines and sixes. Apparently those are the ones hitting sets.
No, I thought set of eights.
Anything that looks like a 9.
You don't have to worry about it. You'll hit the set.
Set of eights whenever it came.
You don't want to reduce your set chance.
I'll have to set of fives against your friend.
Did you get paid?
Never.
The only one. I said the only one that didn't get paid.
Yeah, I mean, I
have not had a pocket pair today. That's crazy.
Hey, $100 is better than losing your set.
Exactly.
Debatable.
ATM trapping here.
All right, chat. What's worse, losing your whole stack?
Wow, look at all these Broadway combos. ATM with the ace king, first to act with the $20 straddle on, just calls it. King jack calls behind. King queen does does HV the favor, lifts it to 1 1/4, and HV black queens in the small blind 3-bets to 500. It's gonna be hard for all these other players to make their hands.
Talking about
Yeah, all Broadway cards out there. Bedrock's hand looking pretty good if you could see all these cards.
The 4-bet to 1,500 from ATM.
A more detailed, like who ran well.
We saw all the kings essentially.
Quantify like how good you're starting.
And queens avoid the ace.
Should be pretty easy to do.
And you rank the hands.
We just took a look at the numbers. HV stuck 4,200.
Almost just.
If he can win this pot here, he's in the green.
Just go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Depending on, of course, how much
1.3 for this thing, but
the pot grows to. But I imagine they're gonna find a way to get it in.
It'd be harder once you start saying like
5-6 suited is better than 7-2.
Sizable 4-bet.
I mean, I would just go by like charts probably.
Hoping it's ace king, not aces. Classic situation of limping or just calling the straddle early position, and now a sizable 4-bet.
That'd be a little bit more difficult, but if you just rank every hand.
That might be factoring into HV's flat here.
The one in California, they have some kind of stats like that, right?
Yeah.
Good flop for the queens.
Exit.
Because it's like you can never.
ATM Artie.
Really hard to quantify exactly, right? Just because it's like
1-to-1 on stack to pot ratio.
Lost with all of them kind of thing.
Right, I'm just talking about just starting hands.
Yeah. I think
that you hit. I mean, that'd be a whole nother
down bet of 700.
Does have that ace of clubs in his hand.
Every card, which they would on a stream, you could theoretically probably create something that's like at least has a good baseline, right?
Yeah.
I mean, given what ATM has behind,
It would just be difficult to.
We just got to get the chips in, don't we? HV coming with just call.
Yeah, this is going to be a
2 or 3 different
awkward
sets, though, like
SPR now for ATM. Oh, well, less awkward now.
Some way to quantify how often you're hitting them.
Oh, man.
How strong it is.
HV's bad night continues.
Because theoretically, you could just say, hey, like, I have 4.
That's probably why he didn't rip it in. He just knows how bad he's running.
Now it's an awkward SPR for HV. He probably knows he's behind now, but how do you fold when it's a half pot bet?
Now you're going against another hand, and you have to like kind of do the same thing for them. And
Yeah, you hate to fold this, and then ATM just windmill nines in front of you.
But they could definitely do hand distribution at the very least, I would think, and like all in equity that they do for like online trackers. It's online, they should be able to do a lot more because online trackers don't know what everyone else has, right? So it's like
In pre-flop, the move by ATM,
you can't create
just calling the straddle first to act and then coming with a sizable 4-bet. It looks exactly like aces or ace-king.
stuff, right? So it'll just be another layer to that. I'm sure they'll eventually try to do something like that.
Potentially why HV took some more passive lines and opted for more pot control versus just stacking off when given multiple opportunities to do so. Looking for safe runouts, and this turn is not it. Gonna get the exact math and continue to think things over here. Understandable blender spot, and they've played with each other for years and years. Plenty of history to call back in spots like these.
Such a spot, and when you're stuck so deep, you just don't want to fold a giant hand like this. Oh no, he makes the call. He's gonna need some help here. Does have outs.
Am I behind?
You got there?
You got there? Ace king?
$10,000 pot. And no queen.
I think he was looking for one outer there.
Ouch. The run bad continues. The price just too good to get away from it there. 10K pot going to ATM. HV's bad night continues down 9K now, and that puts ATM right up there towards the top of the board, up 6,000 after that giant pot. GDubT still the big winner at the moment, 68.55 in the green for him. Bedrock came in late and is down almost 6K. Big numbers on this board for this 5-5 game, but it's playing big. It's 5-5, 10, 20 almost every single hand.
You give it a few minutes. You'll have to tell us the...
Let it rip.
Nice. Ready to go blast away on the turn.
It was all going in. This is the ATM revenge session though, right?
Get it all back in one session.
Did you secretly pick HV as your big winner?
I did not, no.
Poor guy. Still jet lagged. Taking bad beat after bad beat tonight.
Playing what?
1-3.
Spades and 2 suits.
Jesus.
Well, the hand against you and I helped also.
Yeah, true. Dude, I remember Jackie always saying, I make all this money at 1-3 to lose it back.
Flop leg.
That's how I felt.
Well, where the money's at.
Bedrock with an ace leads out for 75. HV gut shot makes the call.
Every week and play the same people that we know we shouldn't be playing.
It's just who can run better this game. Nobody's like that bad.
I know.
Double gutter now.
There's value playing one.
And Bedrock checking.
Absolutely, yeah.
Especially the deeper ones.
Right.
There's plenty of that.
When I went
HV taking a swing at it. That's 150.
I typically try to chase my losses, and so every time I lose, I just play
That's what I did. I was way in the hole, and then I just.
All right, we had the last 10K in our roll. All right, 51. Let's go.
Brent Kelly style. So whenever I'm down to like my last $1,000, I just put in a 1K main event. That's what, you know, like Brent Kelly, he's like #1 in earnings, right?
Brent Kenny?
Apparently, he's like put his last dollar on the table in several tournaments. He'll sphinx it. And just
gets the fold.
Good turn.
Or like, I mean,
and shows the bluff to get rid of his knit button.
Like there was like $1 million.
I'm sure he can get people backing him at this point too, so it's a little easier for take shots in that aspect.
Wasn't he part of that whole like scandal with horses and stuff like that?
Yeah, dude, he put frog acid in people's eyes.
That's right.
Yeah, he was into some weird.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Spooky shamans putting frog poison in their eyes to develop tolerance, or what. I don't know. It was like some weird like hippie shit. I don't fucking know.
Look it up. Doug Polk did a video about it.
Yeah.
How much is it?
We need to calm down over there.
Please.
Quickly folding all the way around to the button. Poker Lion reaching for chips will raise to 60 with 8-7.
Can't get a fucking hand.
Just win a post flop. You win more money this way.
See, I think post flop is the better way to play.
Do you think you'll flop trips or turn trips?
No, I think I'm gonna
straddle defense. Jack-6.
But it's gonna be
it's gonna be really hard for me to hit top pair.
It's gonna be a sweat on if I get counterfeit or not.
Jack-6 spiking 2 pairs.
Tisch.
But on an all-club board, Poker Lion here with a gutter and the only club in this hand. The bet of 40 is called quickly.
Yeah. This is
open ender now for the Poker Lion. Jackson 6s.
Some way or form.
Still in great shape. Checks it again, and Poker Lion continues for 180.
Some people have all red. They haven't updated on High Roll Poker the results
GDubT
for a long time.
Makes the call.
Back and checked my most recent results.
And the clubs get there.
November. Yeah. So they either like don't report there anymore or.
See, I told you I was gonna flop 2 pair this time. Wow. But I was gonna get rivered. I gotta get counterfeit on the river. Yep. What I figured was gonna happen.
87.
Poker Lion safe, check, and turn it over for the win.
Too many outs on the turn for me.
Yeah,
surprised I hit it.
I honestly thought you might have flopped it, to be honest, whenever you said that you know, that's why I didn't check raise. I didn't check raise into the nuts, and I got to pay it off. That's spooky right there. I just said that whole hand. Wow, that's crazy.
That is spooky, man.
Thank you.
Luckily, I knew that 2 pair would not be good against me. If you had a set or trips, I would have slowed down, but no trips on the board. I feel pretty safe against you.
That was low variance.
Small pot. That was just to get rid of my knit button. Now I'm back in my turtle shell.
20 straddle on.
Whatever you said.
4 players left in this knit game. HV wakes up to the Rockets.
I was just trying to give the
raises to 60.
Golly, I run so bad. It's just ridiculous.
You do. I think we all agree.
Well, potential big handler, the Commish in the straddle with queens facing a raise of 60 from HV. Will 3-bet to 200. HV has reloaded to 7K. Can he generate a big pot here?
Damn, I should have valued that river if I knew you had 2 pair.
Comes with the 4-bet to 750.
I don't think so either.
Like it's like that guy's waiting on you.
You never know, the $5 bet. It's not usually worth it. It opens up the chance for them to raise.
Sand is amazing. Like always in great shape, but it's just not that fun. Course conditions, down the course tight, like around, have a couple of really big long holes.
And what do you shoot?
What do I shoot? Like the traditions on how to shoot. But usually I'm like on close.
The Commish raising to 2,500. HV in position with the aces.
There's
A raise here, basically playing his hand face up, but the Commish is kind of priced in at this point. Do you raise with the aces or do you just call? See how HV decides to navigate this.
Besides that,
he does just call.
I was really thinking about
not much.
And over 5,000 in the middle. The effective stack, the Commish at 3,450 behind. A safe board. 2 spades out there. The Commish with the only spade, but the ace is still way out in front.
Have you ever seen that before? 5 and then it's like a line. It's like a line like this.
I think it would do well.
All in. HV with the instant call. They're going to run it 2 times. Almost 12,000 in the middle. Pot of the night. HV has been running bad all night long. Can he scoop a big pot? Well,
Yes.
that's a favorable turn for board number 1. All right, 1 in a row. So far, so good. Just needs to avoid a queen. And does. Scoops a monster. 12,000. Still going to be in the red, but that's got to feel good after that big pot just moments ago. Put him down 9K. Huge roller coaster ride for HV. Not smiling yet, but that's got to feel good. Take down the pot of the night and moves up on the leaderboard. Stuck about 3,000 now, but that's going to feel like a big win. Unfortunately, the Commish goes to the felt. He's down 3K now. Big numbers at the bottom of the board as well. Bedrock down 6,000. Stuck the most. GDubT still up on top. ATM closing the gap, though. Up almost 6K himself.
In one in Pearland where I live, they just opened up. It's called Dog Legs. There's another one in like New City, but get back to back this one. So perfect.
Yeah, I like to get in because I think that
I don't know if they're doing franchise. I don't think they're that big. Like franchise.
I'm trying to
I don't know, but you get more information if you.
Commish reloading for
I'm not saying necessarily, but
1,000 it looks like.
900, 4,820, 4,815.
You can go like,
I don't think I've added.
Probably go lower.
It just keeps going
Slightly
down.
lower than that.
Yeah, I added on 2,000 after I lost. To do it pretty close. Said I added on 2,000.
If he did.
I'll talk myself into it.
Well, we played
Turn was the ace, right?
3 over.
Action starting with Bedrock here. Suited King Jack.
And he just added on 2K as well.
I think that
Raises to 50. Folds into the blinds and straddles now. GDub. About to hit another set. Calls with the draggers. Okay, maybe he's not going to hit a set. 8-3 in the first of the straddles, and King Queen suited for Guppy. Just calls. Blind 10 bet from GDub.
It's 5.
And somehow still has the best of it.
5 was 8, 13.
It's probably more you think.
13, 14.
I don't know. I don't
No,
really
it's 5 in the middle, and they had about
$10 blind
4
bet?
effective each. So 4, 4, 5 roughly. Might have been closer to 4.5.
Big value by the threes.
Got rid of one of them.
Should have been between 13 and 14.
And a good thing, too. Octocrab would have taken the lead, but it checks around.
Yeah, I think Duke was around 4, and he was around 4.
And somehow, the draggers hold and drag this small pot.
He flops 2 pair, though.
Got the value early. Great play out of position with the threes.
10K
It's 13 to 14.
No worries.
I think it was just over 4K effective in the stacks after the flop. Flop was 5K.
The world famous Wolfgang Poker in the chat. Hello.
Okay, guys, let's do it out loud.
So you still stuck a little bit?
Oh, yeah. Like 4.
Really?
Wow. He's been getting punished.
Congrats to Wolfgang on his score over in Triton.
I'm not sure.
First Triton series, and he did amazingly well. Multiple events.
How cool is that?
Putting a 6-figure score. 4th place. 25K.
Here we go. 7-4 for Bedrock. It's a fair fight. Ace-Queen for J Phil.
I think you can fold. I think you can fold.
What's his rank?
Oh, man. Ace-Queen sucks out on 7-4. Top pair.
Yeah, just another cooler.
You don't. Yeah, you're getting crushed by value at fast T.
Oh, doesn't get there.
Doesn't get there.
Which is like, if that's best case scenario.
I mean, not yet. There's 2 cards to come, right?
Not gonna go well.
Straight for sure. Nice hand for J Phil. Safe with the Nick game now.
Obviously, but
It is that time. It's the annual Poker Tournament Series.
All in, lit the fire when you doubt it, now I'm all in. Put me with the best, bring the stars in. Undefeated mode, no falling.
Texas Poker Open, a $2 million main event from April 16th to 29th. For more information, use QR code for more details.
Undefeated mode, no falling.
And get y'all's money in.
Oh, bump up?
Yeah.
A little bit. That's a shame. I don't like that.
Last dealer change of the night. Patrick out, Danny back in. 2 of the best in the business. We're lucky to have some of the best dealers in the whole world right here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas, and you can come experience that during the Texas Poker Open coming up here April 16th to the 28th. 20 total events culminating in a main event with a $2 million guaranteed prize pool. We're also the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can come stay here and play here. $79 room rate during the TPO. Book your room, championsclubtexas.com. You can ask Wolfgang Poker in the chat how nice the rooms are. He's stayed here a number of times.
50% of his contract.
Uncle, just say a big one. We did say a big one.
Let's play another big one. I didn't like that one.
So only see 5, 6, 6 next.
Yeah.
Double board Omaha Bomb Pot coming up. $25 ante. We'll see 2 flops before any more action. Players must play 2 cards from their hand and 3 cards from the board from each of the 2 boards.
You're getting called.
Trying to scoop the pot if you can, but you could win half of it by only winning 1.
No matter what, before boards come out or anything.
A couple of kings would be a nice thing to have in your hand right now. A set on both boards.
Confuse you guys.
I saw a king with some connectivity for Bedrock. King 8, 6, 5.
HV with 2 pairs on each board as well.
I thought the queen hit the river. Was that a jack? No, it's a jack.
Yeah.
ATM with the best diamond draw. 4 to a royal already on one board.
See him roll
There's a little connectivity on the other board as well. He'll continue.
More on your comment than mine.
4 players after 200 bet from HV.
Slides it out there like it's going to be a surprise.
Diamond's starting to come through on the other board as well. Good news for ATM. He's got the nut draw on both boards. GDub looking pretty strong as well. Made his straight on the top board. He's got aces up on the bottom board. And he will be the one betting this street. 500, quickly called by Bedrock.
I'm in bomb pot hands. I also like this type of action where it's multi-way. Because it's split pot, you do want some other people in most situations. Allows you to actually chop up some money.
Diamonds miss on both boards, so 5-7 the nuts on the top. Nobody has the Jack 10 for the bottom board.
And top 2. Actually feeling pretty good, especially when blocking the Jack 10 for HV.
GDub putting max pressure on though. He does have the nuts on one board and aces up on the other. He's going to bet 2K into 3K. It's going to be tough for HV to call here. Got just enough on each board that he might find a call. But it's a really tough spot with that size bet.
Yeah, and this is what I mentioned within the last bomb pot where you have the nuts, and especially given how much action we saw in previous streets, scooping here versus chopping it up is huge.
I'm using every single card in my hand. I've never done that in a ball pot.
And GDub actually strong 2 pair on the other board as well.
Every single hand on mine.
Thinking he probably could scoop. 7-5 on top, ace queen on bottom.
You said you're calling? Yeah, I'm calling.
And HV sees that he would have gotten half there, but it's so hard to call 2,000 knowing that you're only going to win 1,500.
They were bad straight.
Just didn't have enough on the other board.
They were both gutter balls.
Yeah, and you could be calling to get nothing back.
Yeah.
I was a pure run out.
Well played by GDubT.
For PLO. That is a pure run out.
Easy game.
Easy game. I mean, that was pure as it gets right there. Diamond draws on both boards. I don't have a diamond in my hand. Like, so don't raise me, please.
Unlimited straddles, guys. Unlimited straddles.
Oh, well now. Let's go.
If we make the 20, man, like, you know, like 20?
Unlimited straddle, you said?
Yeah, but like, y'all
I wouldn't do that to you.
Y'all want to do the 20 every time? No. Optional 40? Good. Dang, I'll take $50 for my card back.
20 straddle on, limps all the way around, and option is checked. 6 players going to the flop.
I'm hammered.
Top pair for Guppy, gut shot for ATM with backdoor diamonds. Not a lot for anyone else here. The Tisch money will take a stab here with ace wheel of clubs, backdoor clubs for him. And Guppy coming with a big raise. After 30 is called by the commish. Makes it 300 and takes it down.
Show the nuts, I guess, huh?
Finally flop a pair.
That's it, go.
Thank you.
J Phil, Tisch, and Bedrock still left in the Nick game.
It's because Guppy's scary, man. He's good.
I got one more in me.
I got 3 more to do.
That won't be too bad.
Honey, I'm home.
Tisch money. Just calling the straddle. Queen jack off. He's 10, gonna lift it up though. GDub. 50 to go. Suited jack 8 for Commish and HV. Also to the flop. We lost Tisch money.
This is his first time. Give him a break.
Quiet C2.
Board comes 10 high for 2 players, and it's an open-ended straight flush draw for Commish.
What a flop. Action.
From you tonight, C2.
Top GDub. HV. Backdoor clubs. Could straighten out by the river, but if he straightens out, it's possible for Commish not to. And Commish just turns it.
Top 2 now for GDubT as well, so could get a call here, get a little bit of value out of this. And does. GDub eyeing the Commish's stack there before checking. Commish going for 700.
I mean, I have a huge hand. I just don't know any bluffs.
He's paying 100%.
Shit. Well, pretty much. I bet big. I bet small.
We've seen this before from GDubT. He likes to show his hand here while he makes his decision to show that he actually has something to think about.
Exactly. I was about to say he's usually very quick with his decision and always pretty spot on as well. So if he does take his time, he likes to talk through it and show what he's working with.
No good, right? I'm just totally bad right now.
Oh, he's so back and forth. Thought he was almost putting it in there. As I said, I thought he would come to a call quicker. He finds the fold.
Duke shows.
Monster flop.
Didn't need to. But he does anyway.
Look at this aggression. Most players raising when entering pots very frequently. No shock. Even when it's been playing as just your local 5, 5, 10, 20, sometimes blind 40. And big numbers one way or another. 8,600 for GDub, ATM 5,100, 3,460 for Tisch, 600 for J Phil. And those red numbers are just as big.
Well, right pair out with the jack. Yeah.
I felt like I needed the board. I felt like I needed ace or 10 or fold. After that $200 bet.
$10 straddle is on. J Phil limping in with ace-4 suited. He's got one of the remaining knit buttons here. It's heads up between him and Tisch money.
He called, correct?
Calls all the way around. The straddle going to disguise the strength of his hand by checking his option with 7-4.
I feel good about this one. Probably should have raised because I feel so good about it, but let you guys catch up, get a little bit of value.
A wise strategy.
Thank you for sharing.
7-4 doesn't get there, at least not yet. Ace-9, the nut flush draw leads out.
So bad.
Poker line flopped a wrap, but he gets out of the way.
Yeah, call that a 3-card wrap in Hold'em.
That's right. Bet and take it with the open ender for the commish. I thought the knit game was heads up, but the commish throwing a hidden knit button in there, so.
Opportunity here, then kick back. I was like, never mind, fuck this shit.
I guess J Phil didn't have a button. The knit game is over. I see the splash money in the middle now, 325 from Tisch money. Graphics a little bit off there with who had the buttons, but the knit game is over. $40 straddle is on. Unlimited straddles allowed now. We are in the final hour of the stream. $80 straddle is now on.
That's fine. I waited till after the hand was done. He didn't.
Oh, he's making it a blind raise. Effectively a straddle. Somebody will raise. Make it live. It'll be Bedrock. Ace Jack.
I was trying to get my V7 numbers up,
Gotta do what you gotta do.
ATM making the call with the suited connector in the $40 straddle. GDubT looking down at an ace. Definitely not going to be folding. He's going to need some help here.
Anybody?
I got a long drive.
Anybody?
Just top for the ace jack.
Yeah, no big deal.
Heads up.
I'll come hang out with you this weekend at TCH or somewhere, wherever you're at.
Nice, man. Nice.
Bet of 650 takes it on the flop. He shows a jack.
Call him instantly.
He just came in.
Flash pot received.
Frustration call.
That's not entirely true.
He's going to need a couple more of those.
Like 45 minutes, probably enough.
350.
I hope he gets them. Great guy, fun to play with.
The defense have been pretty good.
You don't hit. You fold money, man. Whenever you're the guy who puts on the 80, like the triple or
The heads ups have been fairly long.
Yeah, it's really that. The last 2 people, then 3 people.
10 is on, the 20 is on, the 40 is on.
You never get any credit whatsoever in defense. So, like, hit 10, 6 times.
Guppy, suited multi-gapper.
Wow, Guppy might finally get rid of his name.
Making a move.
Here we go.
For 160. All right, Queen Jack, flicking in a call.
Nah, I'm confident. I have faith. All right, they got through 160, correct? 160.
GDub, obviously in there. Each player has a flush draw. Never mind.
Not really a bank, but kind of a bank.
Yeah. The only flush draw makes a pair as well. When there's 2 aces out there, it's hard for your opponents to have an ace. So, Guppy continues and continues to get called by HV. Thinks the turn as well.
Backdoor clubs unnecessary now. Check, check. Slightly scary card.
He's ready to call though. Look at that face on HV. Guppy knows he's supposed to bet this. does. Quickly looked up.
Busted.
HV safe in the knit game and dragging another pot. Trying to close out the night in the green in a very tough stream for him.
I'm gonna get over best buy.
Huh?
I'm gonna get over best buy.
What was the number? Stuck right around 10,000 at one point?
Yeah, let's get another one.
I'll get the same one he got.
Number stuck, I believe, got down to just over 9,000, yeah.
A couple waters, please. Thank you.
I'm gonna do forward. This past year.
Any what?
King Jack for Commish, first to act with the $20 straddle on. He goes 60.
Highway, like all interstate.
Standard 3X, and now HV. As I said, he's getting after it, trying to close out a dub here.
Hour.
I don't think it has.
3 bets to 200.
HV
We're all the dogs.
These are the type of hands that he likes.
on the HV hours.
Take it post flop. Oh, did you see that? 7-4 of diamonds in the muck. 9-7 takes it down.
Unacceptable.
Easy.
The tight one. I saw Student Connect right there.
Diamonds obviously better than hearts. Everybody knows it.
Yeah.
What's the count on?
Yeah,
Count plus 6,000.
What is the word like?
You think it's
Go
close?
down to the Ford, the pickup truck.
Getting close, though.
Electric.
It's getting close.
At least shrinking. Has some issues.
I think he's still up on me. For sure. It's when I
40 straddle.
13.
7-4 under the gun for Bedrock. He won't let me down. What the?
HV won't win 3 in a row. Folds to poker lines cut off. He's got an ace. Not even sure if he's looked at the second card, but he goes to 120. Suited queen for G-dub. Nice hand. Whoa.
Knitting it up here the last hour.
I mean, I was saying nice hand because I thought he already won the hand.
Right? Yeah, it should be over with. Guppy defends, though. Big straddle. Ace-6 for him.
It's like what?
And connects.
Queen 7, the club draw. Oh, it's in the muck.
7-4, the gut shot. The nut shot, if you will.
Where's the photo? Another photo?
Both players have hit their kickers now.
We have an album in every.
Poker Lion recapturing the lead.
Guppy on a club draw, though. Needs one more.
Oh, you want to show the dress and everything? Okay. Makes sense.
Checks it, and the Poker Lion bets 175.
Does he need one more? Or does he make a move here with a check raise? Representing what he could potentially already have with the dry guy.
Appears to be a purple chip.
I've been part of one traditional.
Switches to yellow, which is much more powerful.
And says 600.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's almost like a boomerang effect, saying, I'm going to bet this, you're going to fold, and I'm going to put it back in my stack already.
Yeah, well, that's it. My niece.
Or change will be made.
Poker Lion makes the call.
When we got married in our house. Tracy had a beautiful home.
And no more clubs for Guppy. Check, check, and Poker Lion will win this one.
Nice of G-dub to let other players win some pots.
The true gentleman.
Wow, thank you. Hi, so bad. Monster. I mean, big ones depend on two numbers.
That was a monster for me, though.
Nice hand.
You were close. Thank you. I felt like you were close to 3-betting.
I was.
Yeah,
Fish
probably
is right,
just fold.
$40 shuttle. Kills the actual one.
Ace 10 for poker line. He's starting to get dealt cards here. J Phil with queens. 3-bet to 200. It's like most of the aces are out.
Not feeling it. No. You wouldn't lie to me, would you? No.
And that's going to be a fold. Poker line, a feel player. Felt like the ace wasn't coming.
There's no action.
Yeah, I've watched his vlog a few times, and he basically only talks about how he feels about the hands.
Yeah, big feel guy.
Last time, and then he 3-bets me. So I was like, you know what? We'll just let you have this one.
He 3-bet. It wasn't a 4-bet.
Yeah, 3-bet, and the guy slow played it, and then led.
But he 3-bet your friend. So that's already.
So that counts as a
That's basically like my 4-bet range against you
Deuce,
guys is my 3-bet
a
range.
fold. Goes with the intuition again.
No, about against your friend.
My 4-bet range against you guys is my opening range. I've just had garbage all night.
I love how Tisch Money keeps calling Chon your friend as if GDub has no other friends and Chon has no name.
Your one friend.
I feel like our starting cards have been about the same.
Yeah, we've been in the same corner.
Commish.
I just want one
solver things.
And I want one pocket pair.
Gets it done.
I got my one pocket.
This guy's over.
Solution.
And $180.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
King queen with great blocking properties, similar to ace 5. Likes to show aggression pre-flop.
Non-club rivers.
3-bets, 4-bets.
So many draws came in on
that
turn.
sort of thing.
You're in trouble, Gage.
I don't think he's jamming like queen 10, which is
Going through a GTO Wizard article the other day of how blocking properties really only matter, or matter more so pre-flop and at showdown.
Check twice. And
what is this? What is the last?
Also, obviously depends on your game type.
Check twice and then raise.
I mean, on that board, how many people are doing that on a flush board?
Dude,
Oh, really? Oh, so we don't finish the game out?
Yeah, you chop up the. Chop up the game.
Holds around to the 8-4 of GDub.
Listen, guys, if we all just tank like HV for like the last 30 minutes, we might be able to.
He raises to 100.
It's like someone checking back.
10K pot every time.
It's like people don't just check down sets and stuff, and they're supposed to do that.
Bedrock coming with the 3-bet with deuce 4 and gets safe.
What?
It's supposed to like slow play multiple streets, but people just never do.
Take that.
Taking it to the streets.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Bedrock safe in the net game.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone has anything, you make more money probably a lot of the other way. It's somewhat player dependent, right? But like in a vacuum.
I need a every time I try to slow play. I would probably get through.
I had a table. Yeah.
Half the table now without buttons.
Only calling when.
Tisch Money, ATM, GDub, and Guppy.
Yeah, that's not really.
Something like that. Dang, I had him crushed. I could have.
Getting close to the last half hour of the stream, the players were talking about what happens if the net game is still going, and the answer is anybody with buttons, the very last hand will have to split the penalty.
Guys, until I live my head
Punish him, Richard.
Richard coming with another raise.
Everybody was trying to get in cheap.
Don't you ever fucking call
HV Jack 10 suited in the straddle will 3-bet to 250.
Once before. In your life. No one's seen you do the limp raise, so they're not gonna.
Hard to play ace 9 off out of position. Bedrock making a wise fold there.
That's fair.
Good defense.
I haven't seen it.
It's funny every time I played with you know Noah, right? I played with him a lot.
Yeah,
So he's seen me do it a lot. He laughs like every time I do it. He's like, "How do people still pay you for this?"
That's a good. Every time you play.
We've been getting wedding presents for 5 years.
Yeah.
5 years.
For real.
We've all been accumulating to this moment. What are paying his rent?
Sixes for ATM, early position, opens to 30. GDubT just calling with ace 5 and lets the commish in with the ducks pretty cheap.
at it. Yeah. You're sitting at his registry.
Buy me time at CCH, buy me time at Champions.
Might be looking at a squeeze here. Poker line with ace jack in the straddle. Yep, he's going to go 225. Punish the limpers.
Babe, the guys really care. They really care about me.
Are there Champions Club's gift cards?
No, you just put it on his card.
They're opening.
Sixes make the call. Ace 5 in the muck.
I keep on getting all these poker chips in there.
Commish coming along as well with his little pair.
You have yellows right now.
Ace jack versus 2 set minors. Well, that's a pretty favorable flop for ace jack.
Looking at a rainbow as well. Not worried about a thing.
Feels good. As a field player, he's probably going to take a stab at this one.
Yeah. Not even think about sizing, just
feel some green chips.
Just flop it. Just flop it.
I was like, I'm not supposed to bet here huge, but like, you guys are just gonna be like, yeah, I hit a pair.
Didn't work out.
It didn't. I'm pretty sad. Still picked up good size. I know. I thought he might too, so.
I wanted to. I have a good candidate.
I was hoping more of like a 2 pair or something, you know?
30 minutes left on the stream, guys.
You guys aren't really calling with 9s anyways, or whatever. They're garbage.
30-minute warning for the players.
Okay, no, I can't complain. That counts as a monster.
20 straddle on. 4 players still in the Nick game.
Can't complain anymore. That counts as a monster. First legit made hand I've made.
Oh, this is gonna be a train wreck right here.
All right. Somebody's trying to do something real stupid.
I'm out.
Last time I did this, I've made it 1,500. So.
No raise. 6 players going to the flop.
How many of us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might as well be heads up.
There it is.
3 checks, 4 checks.
100.
Top 2 for ATM. That's huge.
Wow.
That's the only hand that's the only hand I've seen you play well. Is twice now you flopped it.
What did you say last time?
That may have been a graphic error. I think he bet 100. It said 500. I only saw 1 black chip out there.
No,
that wouldn't make very much sense to bet 500 into $110, but
not a field player.
Barely makes sense to bet 100 into 110.
Of course, it's the same hand.
All right, crazy.
Look at the stack on the table.
Their lips are licking now.
Soon I guess back. This game's back.
Yes, HV, you're
blind raise from GDubT. Hasn't looked yet at the 2 red 10s sitting in front of him. Makes it 40. He's been doing this all night. Bedrock just calling with 7-4 suited, disguising the strength of his hand.
I'll take one.
I'm retired.
You know, Kyle's in the booth today. What's that? Kyle's in the booth commentating today.
Folds all the way around to the $20 straddle. He's just going to call. GDubT. Oh, he is going to get an option here. He's been calling this a blind raise all night. But because he hadn't looked, he does have the option, and he makes it 240. Quick call from Bedrock. 7-4 of clubs, needing some help.
He's waiting for the camera to go like this.
Smart.
He bet of 125. Waiting for the graphics to catch up here. See what that board looks like. 7-4 does connect, but the 10s are still in the lead.
Led us to believe.
I've commentated before.
Production can tell me.
I don't think one shot was.
How many? 2? 3?
3 of us.
Probably.
I mean, there's no way Gage gets rid of his. He's been just locked up for a while. He's willing to give out the
check. And 10s fill up.
Oh, you jinxed.
Called it.
Firing out a quick bet of 600. Almost a pot-sized bet. Very polarizing sizing here. 4 spades out there. Bedrock giving it some thought here. Could hero call with the 4s, but...
Water's wet.
Oh, he is. Ouch. 7-4 doesn't get there again.
Another set.
Just a full house.
It's not even just sets. It's like sets when someone else has something big too.
Going over under what? 10? Over 10?
Sets?
Yeah.
15.
15?
Over 10 for sure.
I bet we're around 15.
He's had 8.
He's had 8.
Oh, on the table.
About for the table?
On the table? Yeah, probably around 15.
Yeah, I would.
I've had 4 or 5.
You've had like.
You had 4 in the first hour.
I might have had 5.
I think you've had
5 in the first 2
I
hours.
think you've had at least 7.
You had 9s, queens, and 7s. Like,
and if we
right
want to count,
right
if
in
we
the
want
first
to
hour.
Count the queens, but yeah, I had.
Why would I not count the queens?
8s and 7s. Queens.
Yeah, they're just quads.
Because they're
Because it's a good hand anyways. Because I was already ahead.
Oh yeah, but that was all in 3. Yeah, yeah. But you can't count the queens one because that was quads. It wasn't a set.
That's right.
Folds around to the button here. Poker Lion opening it. $60 with ace 9.
I always want action from you.
GDubT will defend the straddle. 6 deuce.
And then if it's possible for you to have a set, I just check it down.
Say with you when you know what I'm saying from you, Che. I felt just straight disrespect. That is.
That one.
Gut shot for the 6 deuce. Top for the Poker Lion. Didn't really need any help, but gets some anyway.
Now a raise from GDub. Board pairs itself.
The Poker Lion not giving up on top, calls the 400. Another scary card appears, but GDubT has given up.
I don't know if I can get value, so I'll check it back.
Not a nut draw. Nut. What do they call it?
Nut shot.
Nut shot.
Nut shot. Nut shot.
The 4 was such a bad turn. Right? I shouldn't have bet the 4.
But what if it wasn't the nut?
It wasn't.
I think it was a good turn card for you because you usually hit trips on the turns.
I wouldn't check raise on 4 there. There's like no check raises with a 4. The 4 is terrible.
It's a double check raise.
It sounds like you need to start check raising a 4 there.
I think it'd be good to check raise at 4.
On the flop?
He made
Yeah.
50 for this one?
Yeah. But his head's up,
Guys,
right?
chat, don't listen to this. He's trying to play the fish right here.
No, definitely. I promise you, it's good. You'll
$40 straddle is on.
I would have folded if the nut shot came in, otherwise
I wouldn't check.
Heads up in the Nick game. Tisch Money and Guppy. Guppy in that $40 straddle.
If it doesn't get there, then yeah. 4 or 5 seems reasonable.
Folds around to the blinds. Tisch in the small blind with 6-4 will give up.
Spade out there and 2 hearts. 4,
Guppy with a shot to end this.
4, 5 of spades. Yeah. I'm happy with that.
Pretty sure all of Tisch Money's losses tonight have come from paying the nit tax. He's won a couple of big pots tonight and lost almost every nit game.
How are we going to lose this one? Ace Queen suited.
Yeah,
and the 3rd straddle for Guppy.
Big raise to 300.
375. 350.
And folds around.
They just always.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nick game over.
Waking up with ace queen there.
He gets him.
Nice hand.
Everybody has hands, dude. It's like fun.
350 splash coming up.
Except for like 2 people.
Tisch Money again.
True, yeah.
I did run good that time. I had ace 9 twice.
Not running good on the nit game, but running good overall.
Those are my 2 biggest
I had
pots.
my hand, Harry. Should have called.
Yeah, but you had no incentive to fight.
Right.
Part of the thinking is losing the nicking.
Well, why not? Let's play a handful one.
Here we go.
$80 straddle.
We have to work to get him to put on the
Poker line and GDub making eye contact on putting the 160 on.
I'm not good at tournaments.
This isn't gonna fly.
I haven't even played a splash spot yet.
Folds through to the big blind. Looks down at an ace. He gets out of the way.
I probably should have played against ATM.
I've been under the
$20 straddle. Guppy will defend 6-4.
What a hand, King Jack.
I feel like I'm just, especially when it's straddled the last two, it's like, feels like you're just punting money.
Enhance 300.
I do think it's a good strategy to limp and 3-bet in this, but I want to have something besides the.
Guppy defending with the 6-4 here, getting about 2-1 to call.
7 suiteds and ace.
Gonna have to play this out of position, but gonna be an easy one to get away from. King high still good here, both players missing. And Bedrock just has to reach for a chip, and Guppy hits the muck.
The thought that counts sometimes.
The card's nice. Suck balls.
Like you said, easy to get away from.
But at least they're not costing me money.
Well, if you're out there watching and you like what you're seeing, be sure to hit that thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Get more great poker content from Champions Poker Live in your feed and help our channel grow.
Come on back tomorrow. Not tomorrow.
Don't come tomorrow.
Yeah.
But we will have a final table stream on Sunday, our multi-bag, multi-flight event.
We had that
currently going. We have multiple flights tomorrow, noon and 5 o'clock if you want to come play. And then again on Friday and Saturday. Sunday, day 2 will be coming back after the turbo flight in the morning. And we will be streaming the final table. We don't know exactly what time that'll start, so hit that notification bell so you'll be alerted when the final table starts. Should be a great event. We had a huge number tonight, over 100 players for Flight A. 150K guaranteed, $300 buy-in. We're definitely going to crush that 150K. I'm thinking we're going to get close to 220 or 250,000 in this prize pool. Come on down here and play Champions Club.
So my buddy came in town to play the main event here a few weeks ago, and he gave us both $5. And like we were explaining to him how much money he could possibly win. Yeah, he's like losing his fucking mind. We're like, dude, if I get first and he gets second, like you win like $1,400. It's like what?
I feel like that's just like amping him up for something.
We are on a bit of a delay here. HV already in the chat letting us know it was a good warm-up session for him.
I straight bubbled that tournament.
I did too. I got it.
If that's a warm-up.
Good workout.
Yeah, good emotional roller coaster.
The way I like to warm up is get stuck deeper than I've ever been stuck in my life and try to find my way back.
Got middle position.
I'm sure HB's been stucker than that before, but that would be a massive comeback for anyone in this game.
I rip and get snapped on like King 10 in the big line, and he flops a straight flush and like a 700K.
Fixes for J Phil. He's just calling that straddle.
Guppy 7-4.
It's pretty good.
Come on now.
How was the
4 players.
bubble got boy?
In for 20 each.
I got like 13.
Small pot.
Back, but I bought in twice too, right?
6s get out-flopped.
I think it was 13 back.
Ace 9 for HV taking the lead.
Yeah,
Takes a stab, takes it down.
Yeah.
2 bubbles back to back in big terms.
I like gin.
Ours lasted forever. We played for like 13 hours or something, 14 hours.
I like gin, but
And it was on like.
I've been called a psychopath for that.
3:30 a.m.
Well, we did. So it was on daylight savings, so it jumped ahead another hour. They didn't finish till 4 o'clock in the morning on Saturday.
I mean, like.
You're not just walking around drinking.
That's 3 from the bubble, but they still had to play.
That'd be pretty great.
Like 4 or 5 more.
I like gin and tonic.
A good gin.
Yeah, I chipped up a little bit. I was doing okay. Like, there's one guy that's a big stack, and there's some shorter stacks. Two shorter stacks.
Folds to GDub. Jack 10.
With like 7 left.
Opens up to 50.
200.
Gin.
50K maybe.
And 200 to go from Guppy out of the small blind.
400.
Like lemon juice.
King Queen off.
Hanging around. Like I had about 160,
Pretty good.
150K.
Yeah, I lost most of it when
pretty good.
Hand over.
folded around to the small blind
don't like,
and he limped. He's like 10 blinds or something. He's like by far the shortest stack. I had ace 10 and I shoved and hit aces. And then I was super short after that, like 6 blinds and shoved pocket eights and got called by ace rag.
I lost a big flip right at the end. I had ace king against 10s.
Yeah.
I didn't lose too many flips, but I lost ace king versus ace queen and king queen a couple times. The guy that was like the massive chip leader was the.
So that
I just lost to him like ace king versus king
or
queen.
just Amsterdam.
I thought
It's also very popular in Spain. So
The hooks under the gun. J Phil opens to 30.
they're like
35 rather.
what's in there, like
Rum and Coke.
Rum and Coke. Like in Spain, it's gin and tonic, like that. So.
You opened on my button? My big blind?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
And Spain has some really good gin.
I wouldn't do that to you guys.
HV calling from the big blind with king queen, and heads up we go.
I don't know, it's like just good farming for the herbs, I think.
One check.
Pretty wet board here, but the jacks are in good shape. C-bet of 35. HV with backdoor spades and 2 overcards. He's going to come with the check raise. Buck and a squirt.
Aperol spritz. No, it's just this liquor called Aperol. It's kind of a girl.
J Phil not giving up. 7-4 gets there, but the jacks are still good for the moment. 4-liner on board.
Maybe one.
Wow,
Yeah.
great chat.
Yeah, you can go to any bar and have Aperol. They're super easy to make. It's just like 3 parts.
If you're gonna order that aviation here, order it with just you have to do it.
HV reaching for chips. Will continue for 190 it looks like. J Phil showing the jacks and giving up. HV's not going to show his bluff.
Hey, if they're making them, they're pretty good. I like them.
We got 20 minutes at least left? Was that 20 minutes left at least? 20 minutes left?
I think we're about
I don't know what it. You have a watch.
How long do we have left? Like 20 minutes? 5 hands.
5 hands left of the game.
Yeah, we'll chill. We'll chill. You guys are.
Try some drinks that I've never tried before.
Empress gin is purple, so it makes it more purple.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I haven't found.
I don't want to be the girly drinker.
You always have been.
Ask him not to put the umbrella in it.
Yeah.
Don't put it in more.
Yeah, exactly.
Tisch money forgot to straddle 20 and wakes up with a monster. Opens to 40 here with ace queen under the gun.
No one will know. Just us. And everyone watching.
7-4 in the muck. Commish, come on.
Who always comes
Raise and take it for Tisch money.
of vodka. Nobody knows what he's drinking.
I only had it.
With that hand, that's
Every time I do a private game, I invite him and I bet a whole bottle.
I just had ace 5.
And he just sits with it.
But it wasn't suited, so I wouldn't. Didn't want to 3-bet you.
Great Grey Goose.
Also under the gun open. More of that than anything else.
Rockets get beat tonight? No. They won?
And he was Celtics, dude.
20 straddle on. GDubT calling with ace 6 suited under the gun. HV will lift it up here on the button. Ace queen. $80.
I get my phone down. Fill up the entire thing.
Ace 5 suited for ATM in the straddle. Comes with the call. Everybody has an ace.
I think you have me covered, so both of us.
7-4 gets there. Gut shots for ATM and GDub. Ace queen still in the lead, and one of the gut shots arrives. What a hand. Makes the straight with the nut flush draw.
HV, when you say let's play a big one, like what's the dollar amount?
ATM calling.
Where someone's sad if
drawing to chop.
Like legitimately, like they're unhappy.
Big enough. State. 5K? I think 5K is big. I mean,
GDubT going for a little more value.
that's a big line.
More like 250 a player.
No call.
I hit that.
History had you beat.
Yeah, of course. A6 was nuts today, guys.
That's pretty. Nines is the nuts today, but that's pretty rude that he would do that with your hand against you.
It was suited too.
Yeah.
More rude.
Nines has definitely been the nuts today.
Yeah, 9's been good.
Nines had like 3 or 4 massive pots with sets, I think.
I haven't seen a hand that hasn't given me. I'll be completely honest. Except for Jack 6 when I said I'm going to flop 2 pair and I'm not going to win.
Yeah, but that's on you.
You fold the turn?
Open ender and a flush draw? Combo draw? You want me to?
No, I'm saying that's what I'm asking. I'm asking. Like, you don't fold the turn. I got away from the minimum.
Probably not.
Bedrock opens to 50, Queen Jack, and
Because I didn't have a great.
gets into the blinds. Tisch money, the suited ace 9.
If I had the
calls and
never 7 of clubs, you.
GDub's not folding. Queen 6.
Apologizing in advance, eh?
Nines have been hot, as players have mentioned. Ace 9 took the lead on the flop, checks through quickly. Bedrock with a gut shot still. Checks through again. Super connected board. Auto one-liner.
Yeah, backdoor everything gets there.
Nice hand.
Yay.
Bet and take it though.
I won't stop winning.
I know.
Just 2 hands left. We appreciate y'all watching. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Come visit us here at Champions Club. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can come stay and play here at any time, but you'll get a special rate during the Texas Poker Open coming up April 16th to the 28th. $79 rooms. Book your room now at championsclubtexas.com. Pretty excited for Poker Go to come back to town.
No orange.
Always get a lot of big players for those events that qualify for Poker Go points. We'll also have some big cash game streams.
Like orange creamsicle drink one.
Films here, but they'll be on the Poker Go channel during that week.
Because the cream didn't mix well.
Yeah, curdles.
Raised to 500 from the 10s. The big blind. 10s are dead. But don't need a hit again. Have the 10-9 dominated.
I mean, there's drinks where they purposely curdle it too.
Yeah.
J Phil taking inventory as if he was thinking about just jamming it in there, but he gives up.
Third of his stack to
kicked, huh?
call.
He knows it's almost the end of the night. I think he just wanted to flip.
Alright, this is where you get the...
Made a good fold, though. Got to see the 2 10s. And this will be the last hand of the night.
After stream, he's not worried about it. This guy's a grinder, a true champion.
Last hand
of the people.
40 is on.
80 is on.
Action starting with the lion.
No 120 or 160.
Maybe he wants to make it bigger than that.
Possible.
He does. 225. With 9s.
Oh, that's the nuts. Everybody knows.
Ooh, an ace jack for J Phil. As you said, he wants to flip. King Queen wants to see a flop, but not for this price. Action still pending behind. Plenty of players still to act.
See how the poker line feels about these 9s.
I think he feels like he'll take the flip. 1500.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm in a very weird spot right now. I think I'm behind, but I have the hand of the night.
Pocket 9s.
What else?
How do you feel?
What a spot.
I mean, flipping at best, but I think I'm behind. I'm gonna fold.
Can I buy it?
Holds it.
Can I buy it? Please, can we see a flop? Oh my goodness! I'd like to buy the hand.
Oh,
nice. Think. Oh, no.
Good fold.
Good fold.
Results oriented.
That was me.
Well, he wanted a flip. He would have been good. Takes down a small pot instead. Let's take a look at the numbers. Very active table. Nobody below 30% on the night for VPIPs. Most of the table above 40% and 3 players above 50% after 5 hours of play. Very active. Super fun. And the PFR chart telling the same story. Not a whole lot of limping going on. A lot of raising. Lots of 3 bets, 4 bets. Super fun, active table. And here is the big story. GDubT taking home over $8,000 extra dollars after 5 hours of play. ATM wins 46. Tisch money up 28. The Poker Lion up 16.15. And J Phil wins 700. Everybody that lost more than $2,700. Bedrock down at the bottom, came in late. Got a couple coolers real quick. Down 62. That is that for this evening. We will be back on Sunday with the final table of our March Madness multi-flight, multi-bag event. You can come play that event. $300 buy-in, $150K guarantee, but we're going to smash that. Our first flight had over 100 players. Check it out on Poker Atlas and come visit us at Champions Club, Texas. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
Good luck at the tables.
Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the
Good job.
racks. No buck, counting the